like big enough as far as as far as pixel aspect ratio goes. Rita Cavanaugh the jump. You jump. You jump. You jump. Are we fighting? Are we fighting? We're gonna fight. Hold on. Hey. How you doing? I forgot that was there. Also, hi Fated, hi Poutine, hi Animal Desu, hi Ward. Ward, get back to streaming. You should not be watching this. You have your own damn stream to worry about. Hi Rimu. Oops, Zim still works. All right, let's get things to normal, shall we? All right. Hi. Yes, welcome in. All right, hold on. Let me cabin off, not cabin on. We're gonna do cabin off. All right, come here. Remove all items. Here you are. All right. Let's get the rat back on. Whoop. Well, that too. Yeah. There you guys are. Okay. All right. What about some Christmas assets as well? I do believe there's some default Christmas assets that can be made. I think there was a hat. Do you want to get a hat? Xmas Santa hat? I will wear the hat. The hat is mine. I wear the hat. Here we go. Can we put the hat under the crown? Hold on. I want to see if we can do that. Whoop! Where the drums? Boom, boom. All right. Put item in the model. Can we do it under the crown? I love the new VTube Studio updates. Apparently, they're coming out with a new one soon. So I don't know what kinds of good Christmas goodies they're gonna give to us. Yes, perfect. Perfect, it actually fits. It actually looks like it's on there. Yes. Yes, we love it. Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler. Christmas smash test? Absolutely not. Absolutely the hell not. There will be no facial hair whatsoever. In fact, we're doing our shaving Santa thing. Is there a game that lets you shave Santa? If so, I'm all over that. Is there a game that lets you shave Santa? Alright, and you guys also get a little costume. Hold on. You guys also get a little costume. There you are. You guys also get little antlers. They got jingly bells on them. There has to be one somewhere. Listen, if you find a game that lets me shave Santa, we'll play it today. There we go. If you find a game that lets me shave Santa, we're gonna screw Holiday Star and we're gonna do that one right off the bat. I interested continent your accent from? You wanna take a guess? You wanna take a guess? Take a wild guess. The one you're thinking of is probably right, by the way. Alright. Let me just check all of these notifications popping up. Popping off. I am popping off. Yes, thank you. New Jersey. I'm from New Jersey. You know, it's possible. I don't know. You know, that's like the one part of the US I haven't been to. I've been into what, 46? Let's 40. No, not 46. 42. I've been to 42 states. And then those northeastern ones are the only ones I haven't been to. Guess kind of Indonesia or the Philippines. Ooh, no, not quite. I stream in that time zone, sure, but that's only because I live in Japan. My accent, however, comes from a European country, so I'll let you try and guess again. I stream from out of Japan, so I am with the sea countries as far as time zones go, but my accent, well, that's from Europe. I've been to 2 states, the state of denial and the state of depression. I've been to them too. Yes, me too. Haven't we all? The state of denial and state of depression. State of delusion? No, I'm always right. I haven't left either. 1 foot in each. 1 foot in each corner. The show. Alright, okay, I still need to get this dual streaming thing down because I'm trying to figure out where all of my menus are. That's why I'm looking all over the place. My chat's over here, my stream health is over here, my redeems are over here. No one's redeemed anything yet. Oh, announcement! Speaking of redeems, little bit of an announcement. So VTS Pog, the app that allows the rat, you guys, to talk, no longer supports the stream elements voices. So the little Ivy voice that the rat used to have, that is no longer available. It is no longer supported, and it's not VTS Pog's fault. It's like, I don't know, some kind of stream elements fault. So you guys have a brand new voice. Idle depression, what I'm misunderstanding? Have you never, like, the state of depression, the state of denial? It's a mental state. It's a pun on US state. I've been to many US states, and I've been to... The soundboard still works. The soundboard is just fine, but the normal TTS, you guys have a new voice now. You guys sound Japanese. Because the stream elements one is no longer supported. So the soundboard works just fine. Don't worry, the soundboard is still there. You can still be a helicopter. You can still be an eagle. You still have all 3 of your fart noises in there. You still have all of your consequences for those fart noises too. But everything from the soundboard is still there. You just have a new voice for TTS. You sound like a Japanese lady. Because that's the only one I could find that works. You can also sound like Isabel from Animal Crossing if you would like, but that one's incomprehensible. I can't understand what it's actually saying. You just make noise. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Nothing. Okay. Menus everywhere. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Who's doing what for Christmas this year? Because I can tell you, there's gonna be a special stream for Christmas from me this year on the 24th. Brandon! Hi, Rita, let's so stopping by real fast. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the hi, and please get yourself some rest, get yourself some sleep. Yes, this is very important. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you from the bottom of my butt. I'd say heart, but my butt's bigger. You get more appreciation that way. But yes, on the I doubt I'll do much for Christmas aside from enjoying more game dev. Always on the grind. Always on the grind. What am I doing for Christmas? I want to try to bake adventurer cookies again. Well, not bake, because I don't have an oven. But I want to try and make adventurer cookies again. But I can't find blue food dye anywhere. I should try the fancy grocery store. There's a cheap grocery store and there's a fancy grocery store. And I'm a cheapskate, so I go to the cheap one. And there's no blue food dye or blue cookies or anything blue in there, like at all. So I want to see if I can go to like the fancy one and see if I can find anything blue there. Maybe they have blue food dye for the adventurer cookies. But yeah, okay, the 24th, Christmas Eve. At the same time as today, so 2 p.m. JST, I am going to be attempting to put together one of those gingerbread houses. Alone on Christmas, single on Christmas, you get the good old-fashioned silent night. That's okay, you're still following tradition. You can celebrate with me on Christmas Eve. We'll be putting together a gingerbread house. And it's one from, like, one of those Nordic countries. Sweden, Finland, Sweden, I don't know. It has a weird language on it, but with English letters. We're gonna be trying to put together one of those. And I also have one of those snowmen that, like, melt in your hot cocoa. So we're gonna be offing a snowman as well. And I have a gift, so we have a little bit of gift unwrapping for that stream as well. So it's just gonna be hand cam. So there's gonna be big just hand cam across the board stream on Christmas Eve the 24th. And then on actual Christmas, I'm gonna attempt those adventurer cookies again. Hopefully, please, let me find something blue. I can't find anything blue, like not even blue food coloring. Hey, I remember this game. Do you remember the original or the Holiday Star? Because as soon as I've been having this thing in my wish list for like ages now. Ages and ages and ages now. Hi, Felix. Hi.
Merry Boobumastu Shatratto.
See, it has a new voice. It has a new voice. So you guys sound like a Japanese phone operator lady now. Because Stream Elements voices are no longer supported. No longer supported now. Oh, and where are my manners? My goodness gracious. I've said hi to everybody, but Fated! Get back here, you little snot. 29 months for the subby wubby. Thank you, you little
Someone take this addiction away from me.
Am I in a dream? Is this real? Is anything real anymore? Do we want reality to be real anymore? But the stream is very much real because it is online, and I'm going to take that W when I can because it works, and that's not a normal occurrence here. Dude, 49,000 respect. Heck yeah. No way, Rita's back. I know. It's been a wild 3 months at this point. It's actually been like a wild 3 months at this point. I want to be able to catch more of your streams. I hate waking up to a notification that you was live and I missed it. Well, that was a one-off thing. That was me trying to remember where all of the buttons are. It has been a long time. The past 3 months have been wild. They have been very, very wild. Finding the time to stream was quite frankly insane. That one stream I managed to squeeze in. I remembered kind of sort of what all of my buttons are, and then Twitch stopped working. So that was Scuff Central because Twitch just altogether stopped working. So we ended up doing the entire thing on YouTube entirely. So it's a whole shtick. It's a whole thing. I do plan to come back to streaming a slightly, potentially more regularly. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises, but I would like to. Are we streaming on YouTube as well? We are doing. Hopefully. It says I am. So we are hopefully streaming on YouTube as well. Can we use this respect for anything? I think long ago I set it to where you can like redeem stuff with it. I don't know. These settings are actually years old. These settings are actually like years upon years old. I don't remember what you can use your respect for. You have respect, I guess. I'm all of YouTube. Hi, Felix. All that matters is that you are taking care of yourself. Everything but nutritionally, yes. Alrighty, friends, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your eat. Night. Okay. I don't think the TTS works on YouTube. I think I have to reconnect it manually again for it to work on YouTube. 1 second. We'll see.
Can I do this here too?
There you go. All right, now it's connected to YouTube as well. But like every time, because YouTube generates a new URL every time it puts up a stream. So I'd have to manually put in the link into the VTS POG every single stream. And quite frankly, that's a lot of things to juggle and remember. Sadly, that tracks. You saw the pictures in the Discord server of what I did to my microwave? You saw the pictures in the Discord server. We're not gonna... You leave me and my 5th microwave out of this, okay? Hey! Just this morning, I'll have you know, I made a mean scrambled egg with mushrooms and spinach. So... that was like my one cooking quota for the month. It was pretty good, alright? We put some garlic salt on there. Now, it's a tricky thing to make commands work. Yeah,
Does
it
that
is.
work here?
Yes, it does. Did I get censored? No, I don't. I think it only censors the words individually. I don't know. She's cooking! I know, I am cooking. Can't go wrong with scrambled eggs. I did it in my rice cooker. I did it in my rice cooker. I put the eggs into the rice cooker. So I ended up like lining the rice cooker with garlic olive oil. Because I don't use normal oil. Normal oil is for normies. So I use like that fancy garlic oil stuff that is sold in a smaller bottle. Because I don't need a big bottle. I don't cook enough to warrant it enough. I look to cook my eggs in a rice cooker. Yes. Yes. So, and then I scrambled the eggs, the mushrooms, and I had leftover spinach. I needed to use it up. It just needed to go. So it was eggs, mushrooms, and spinach. And then after it was done, I topped it off with a little bit of garlic salt. For an omelet, it was pretty darn good. Like, a rice cooker is very versatile. If I can shove it in a rice cooker, I will. Speaking of, oh my god, you guys reminded me. Thank you for reminding me. I have not made my annual rice cooker cocoa yet. Oh my god, I need to do that. I need to do that for Christmas. As I'm making the adventurer cookies, I need to do my rice cooker cocoa. I forgot about my annual rice cooker cocoa. I need to go to the Don Quixote to pick out that very specific cocoa powder. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We are here to remind you. Felix, are you just doing like this little froggy jump between the two? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rice cooker cocoa. Yes, rice cooker cocoa. So what you do is you set the rice cooker on the lowest heat possible for your settings. I want to be everywhere. Felix is indeed everywhere. So you put the rice cooker on the lowest possible heat. You put milk in there, and then you put cocoa powder, and then depending on the cocoa powder, if you use sweetened, then you don't need sugar. But if you used unsweetened, then you go ahead and put in the sugar. And you also put butter in there. The butter adds to the flavor, and it also helps the cocoa powder, like, melt into the milk. I don't know how to explain it, because, like, you know when you usually mix hot cocoa, you get the cocoa powder settling at the bottom of the cup, and then you get this chocolatey goop at the bottom? Yeah, no, the butter helps prevent that. Not a lot, but it helps a little bit, and it also helps, like, thicken it up a little bit. Not a lot of butter, just a little bit of butter. And then also a little bit of salt. Also a little bit of salt. Just a smidgen, just a spriggin, I don't even know how much. I just kind of measure with love at that point, because I've done this so many times every year for my rice cooker cocoa. So you got your milk, you got your cocoa, you got sugar if needed, you got your butter, you got your salt, and then you put it on a low heat, and you just let it stand there, occasionally stirring to make sure the milk doesn't, like, stick to the sides. And then when it's ready, you get a nice, rich, and thick hot cocoa from the rice cooker. Yes, it's the best cocoa ever. I have yet to have anyone convince me otherwise. My rice cooker cocoa, it's an annual Christmas tradition at this point, ever since I came to Japan and couldn't find any other way to make goddamn cocoa. Yeah, so I need to make my rice cooker cocoa for Christmas. It's the OG Felix tool. Yes. Oh my god, the rice cookers are amazing. You know, as soon as I get monetized, not on YouTube, but like in general, that's why my commissions are closed. As soon as I get monetized, I am putting a new rice cooker on throne, and I'm putting an air fryer on throne. That way, like, you guys will actually be feeding me. You guys actually will be feeding me if you get me a new rice cooker and a new air fryer. But that's once I get monetized. But right now, everybody's on Christmas break. It wouldn't make sense to get monetized before April, which is the fiscal year. Otherwise, taxes are gonna be a nightmare in February. Righto. Dane, doing this means I'm hearing Rita in triplicate. You just need to have the chats open. You don't need to have audio going from all of them. Just mute some of the tabs, dude. Just mute some of the tabs, my guy. Look, I'm looking. I'm looking. That'd be less madness. Well, true. You need your quota to get your fix, don't you? Pretty. Thank you. I'm very proud with how the eye rigging turned out on this model. Especially with the shines. It does make it look a little bit 3D. However, this model is already like a year old. I'm already wanting a new one. I haven't streamed that much with it at all, but I already find myself wanting a new one. Mostly because I know I can do better now. It's like, I don't need one. This one works perfectly well. It's well arted and well rigged, but I can do better now, and therefore I want to. Very nice to look at. Thank you. Thank you. You know what else is very nice to look at? You know what else is very nice to look at? This game that we're gonna play. Let's play Holiday Star with Hatoful Boyfriend. I'm closing some of these out. Me? No. 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 I don't like looking at that. Okay. Did I mute this? Did I mute this? I think I muted this. Hold on. Do you want me to drink some beer and voice act with you all? I think I'm good. If I remember the characters, I would like to practice my range of voice acting as well. Do any birds have beards? None of the birds have the beards. None of the birds have beards. About to add another to you. Mayhaps. We don't know that. Alright, where is my sound? To. How's that? How's the volume for everybody? How's my voice? How's the game? It's no music isn't playing at the moment. I should have asked that earlier on stream. How's my voice? I didn't. Once again, pulling out the Bernie Sanders meme out of my pocket. I am asking for your help. How's my volume? How are my sounds? Shut up, Fated. Shut up. Alright. For the record, I have no idea what the hell I'm about to get into. All I know is Hatoful Boyfriend was a pigeon dating sim and that we died the first time we tried to play it. This one, I have no idea what the hell it's about. The only thing I know is that there are 2 pigeons and a tank on the cover art. Dimensional Curse, the dulcet tones of Rita. Hello! Welcoming, good to see you. How are you? Con! Good to see you. How are you? I see you on YouTube as well. Your sound, nice. Your audio, great. Your voice, perfect. Fabulous. Thank you, Rebo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so again, I have no idea what the hell this game is about. All I know is that there are 2 pigeons in a tank on the cover, and it's like, we played the original, we died in the original, we gotta do this one. And it's Christmas! It's Christmas! We got to play the Christmas pigeon dating game on Christmas. Alright, new game. What are we getting ourselves into? Is this a pigeon? Oh! Oh, okay, this is the beak. This is the head, and then this is the arm. Okay, okay, and then this is the other arm behind the pigeon. Okay, at first I'm like, what in the Lorax is going on over in this silhouette over here? Okay, okay, it's a pigeon. It's a pigeon. Got it. Doing good with stream title like that. I had to watch what I saw. We're gonna get all of them pigeons under the missile toad. It doesn't sound as witty when my accent, does it? Missile toad, I have to force myself, hold on. Mistletoad. Missile toad. No, I want to say missile. You might like Class of 09 if... Oh, before we... Yeah, oh, dude, my darling. I spent like 100 USD on the Steam Christmas sale. And Class of 09 is one of the games I got in that haul, including the sequel to it as well. A missile toad sounds pretty epic. Go, Toad, go. Yes, so I actually just grabbed a bunch of games from the Steam Christmas sale, like 100 USD worth of games, and Class of 09 was in that haul, so do expect a Class of 09 playthrough at some point. Yes, it's in there. Hold on, let me tell you what else I got. Alright, I got... Bum simulator! A simulator on how to be a hobo. We're gonna be a hobo at some point, so that's gonna be a fun game. I finally got Bunny Garden. I finally got Bunny Garden. I'm so happy. I don't know if I can play it on the red side or not, but I finally have Bunny Garden. I'm so excited to play that one. I got Class of 09 and Class of 09, the re-up. I think it's a sequel. It might be a prequel, a sequel, it's a spin-off. It's some kind of Class of 09 thing. Recommended by Oya, Dinosaur with double Ds. That's also in the list of games coming up. Bum Simulator is fun. I just want to throw pigeons at people. I just want to throw pigeons at people. Is this where I get my ammo? If I do really well in this game, I'm gonna get good ammo in Bum Simulator. Hell yeah. I saw, what was it? Gerard. I saw Gerard play Bum Simulator and I'm like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Yes, we have Dinosaur with double Ds. I saw someone play the Dinos game and it drove me nuts. Well, get ready for your second nut, because we're also gonna play Dinosaur with double Ds. I have Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star. That was in the Christmas haul. I just want to be single. That's the game. That's the game. I just want to be single. I really love the dev team and I heard really good things about it and I like the art style very, very much. It's a visual novel because of course it is. That's all we do. I just want to be single. So it's an anti-dating sim where you try to reject all of the girls. That one's also gonna be fun. Let's see, what else did I get? I got Islands and Drains. I have Islands and Drains. I'm excited for that one. It's basically you get to build islands and you get to build trains on the islands and you get to simulate the trains. Everybody knows how much I love my trains. I love trains. I got the game about trains. So I got a good Christmas haul. Let's see. I got Mary's Magical Deliveries. It looks like a cute little Otome. Is it Otome? I don't remember. Is it an Otome game? I don't know. It looks like a short little visual novel. It looks cute. It looks cute. It might be one of those like chill day visual novel playthroughs. I have Monster Prom. A lot of people have been requesting me to play Monster Prom, so we're playing Monster Prom. I only got the first one. I didn't get all of them. I know there's like a sequel and a third one or some kind of road trip that they go on or whatever. I have Monster Prom the first one, and depending on how much we like it, I'll see if we want to get the sequel and the third one and the fourth one. So Monster Prom is also on the list. The non-existence of you and me. Now, I haven't heard of this one before. It was like 100 yen, so I'm like, just chuck it into the basket while I'm at it. Why not? It also seems like a short but interesting visual novel. It has a lot of really good reviews, and a lot of people on itch.io like it. So, I got the non-existence N of you and me. I don't know how to read it. Some of the letters are capitalized, while others are not. I still have one armed cook from my previous Christmas haul. So last year I got one armed cook. I'm not sure about that one, but it's on the list. We have... I got Sucker to Love, A Date to Die For, so I got the sequel to Sucker to Love. So, Nanny Nyan Hotep, we're coming for you ×2. I've played it a bit. Ooh, okay. And the big one, Vampire Therapist. I've been excited about this one ever since I heard that it was going to be released. So, the Vampire Therapist. That one might be a little bit more of a serious playthrough, and that's the one that's gonna take, I think multiple days. I think it's a pretty long one from what I've heard. So I also have Vampire Therapist on the list. So and that was my big Christmas haul. And I also got a DLC for my ducks. But I've been playing the ducks off stream. The ducks are mine. I love my trains and I love my ducks. I have all of the duck DLCs and I have all of the duck games on my wish list. I'm getting all of my goddamn rubber ducks. I actually played the plastic duck simulator the other day and I got like 10 new ducks, something like that. I also got the ninja duck. So we got to look around for the ninja duck every once in a while. I got the piggy bank duck. I got a rubber duck. I got not a rubber duck, but a robber, like a thief duck. What other duck did I get? I got the strawberry duck, and I got all of the Christmas ducks, which I really kind of already had, so I wish my spawns were used on other ducks. But hey, I got all of my Christmas ducks. The Santa duck, he, instead of going quack, it goes ho ho ho, and I think that's absolutely adorable. And the Nutcracker duck actually just plays the Nutcracker, but like in quacks. I own 3 of the ducks. You do! But I can rename them at any point. Except for the dragon duck. That one stays because he screws up everything all the time, and I feel like that's appropriate. The dragon duck stays fated because he screws up everything all the time. He always sets everything on fire, and I feel that's very on brand, so that one stays. The other ones, I don't even remember which ones you own at this point. Care package? Thank you! Alright, well, we don't have anything to say. Alright, fine, I'm on it. Good golly gracious. No need to whip me in the ass. Alright. Nothing to save, but I will take a stretch. Hup. And a drink. Oh, crap, I don't have a drink today. Hold on, let me get some water. BRB, let me get some water. Alright, I took a sip of water. You know, it's cold recently, so I try to avoid drinking like normal cold water because cold water on a cold day just shivers the bones in an unpleasant kind of way. So I try to drink teas and coffees, and one of my favorites, is she ever gonna play the game? She just yapping at this point. One of my favorite things to do on like a cold winter day, and I say cold, I mean like 3 degrees Celsius, which is just like kind of chilly, but it is cold when you have no insulation and it's also 3 degrees inside, then it's a little cold. So on like a cold day, what I like to do is I like to make some hot milk, and then in Hakone, and then they have a couple of branch stores and other things, but I think the main store is in Hakone. In Hakone, they sell like this like special honey brand. She's something. It's got a zoo somewhere in there. And they sell a bunch of different honeys, but they also sell a bunch of different honeys in like different flavors. So there's like maple syrup honey, there's matcha honey, there's apple honey, there's strawberry honey, there's orange honey, and they have like all of these different flavors of honeys. But they also have royal jelly, which is apparently like honey from a queen bee, if I'm not mistaken. They also sell like beauty products and stuff, but I don't mess with any of that. The royal jelly stuff, it just seems overpriced for no damn good reason. What I got is yuzu, which is kind of like a lemon. Yuzu is like a cousin of the lemon, so it's got a sour, like, little sour tinge to it. So I got yuzu honey. So I mix that in hot milk and I drink that before bed. And it is like the most pleasant thing in the world on a cold day. You're sitting under a kotatsu and then you have yuzu honey hot milk. It's so pleasant. It's so good. And this is how I get caught under the kotatsu and end up falling asleep under it, even though you're not supposed to. But I get caught every time under that damn thing. The kotatsu is a scary, scary productivity weapon. I've taken too many naps under that thing. Honestly, I can't even call them naps. They've been long enough to be considered entire sleeps. Yes. Do I recommend you getting a kata if you don't feel guilty about sleeping too much? Yes. Otherwise, do not. Because then you will feel guilty about sleeping too much. Like that's what the katatsu is for. You become a little floor gremlin. Unless you're also like bigger than 180, then you're just not gonna fit under that thing unless you get the leg extenders, in which case the blankets don't reach the floor anymore. Tall people problems, am I right? Alright, so that was the whole, that was the food talk. Let's start the— oh my gosh, we've been yapping so long, the background music had enough time to end. My goodness gracious. Let's get this going. The Christmas thieves attack! Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. Am I blocking? How much of the text am I blocking? Can I move out of the way a little bit more? There we go. There we go. I think I can read everything now. There we go. Okay, okay. I think everything's visible now. A brutal team of thieves here to steal the city's beloved Christmas trees! That's fine, you can take the plants. If they're fake trees, I'll be mad, but if they're real trees, please, get them away from me. That's fine. Go, thieves, go. I'm on the side of the thieves. We thought they were just an urban legend, until now. They're after the tree, and that rhymes with T, which stands for trouble, right here in Little Dove Hachiman City. Hachiman. Well, I think Hachi is like part of the word for the Japanese word for pigeon. Hold on, let me Google something. Let me Google something. What is the Japanese word for pigeon? Pigeon. Hato. Hato. Am I Hachi? Hato desu ne. Hato. Hato. Chung. Christmas trees disappearing. A dark shadow wriggling just out of sight. Can our faithful heroes from Saint Pigeon Nations put an end to this mystery before it puts an end to them? I don't know. Apparently it was possible to die in the original game. I'm actually kind of hoping we don't die in this one either. Please enter your name. Hiyoko. Do you guys want to play? Do you guys want to play? Do you guys want to be the hero? Does the rat want to be the hero today? You guys can be the hero. So that if anything goes wrong and the main character dies, it's you and not me. Then it's gonna be okay if we accidentally kill the MC. That's fine. Alright, degenerate. There you go. That way if the main character dies, it's totally not me and all on you guys. Okay, bye. Oh, oh, first name, last name. Degenerate. Degenerate. Brandy boy, hello, welcoming, good to see you. How are you? How are you? Well, your last name is Brent now, because the timing of the game said so. Brent Degenerate, okay? Yep, there you go. Brenty boy, you are now the main character of this game, so if you die, you die. Okay, bye. Yes. Oh gosh, this is the fancy cafe owner, isn't it? Hey, Yota, what time you got? Whoa, why? Why is it so dark for you guys? Why is it so dark for you guys? There we go. Okay, apparently it's mostly transparent. That's weird. It's almost 6. you're not running late, are you? It's already dark out.
Tell me about it. We were all talking about the nice autumn leaves and all just a few days back, and now I'm darned if it ain't winter.
Christmas even is just a few days away. I forgot who all of these birds are. Who's Kenzaburo again? Kenzaburo's like one of the cafe patrons. Isn't she? He? I don't remember. Well, we'll wing it. Ha ha ha, I'm funny. Swift indeed is the passage of time.
Well, I better be heading back. Azami'll be getting off of work soon.
Be careful, Mr. Rabu. There are all kinds of hooligans out and about at this time of night.
I know, Sweat. Worst comes to worst, I can count on Azami to save me.
Are you sure you're not relying on her a little too much?
We put up our Christmas tree today. Please, have a look at it as you leave.
Oh no, Kenzaburo's the cafe owner. The yellow one is the cafe patron. They're keeping their voices.
You did? I never saw it on my way in. I'll have to get a real good look at it to make up.
How do you not see a Christmas tree in the middle of the room? Unless it's a really, really tiny tree. How do you just miss that? Mr. Urashihara and I put a lot of time into decorating it. I hope you like it.
Oh, you betcha I will. See you all around.
Did he have a Texan accent? I don't remember. December certainly does feel like the end of the year. That's because it is the end of the year. Go me, I can count the 12 months. I wonder how much busier it will be at this time next year.
You're a sophomore, correct? Have you been thinking about your plans for after graduation already?
No, not really. I just want to make sure I can take care of my mother.
Worries are an important part of youth as well. And sometimes problems will simply disappear as you try to solve them.
God, I wish! At what point has that ever been true? Kenzaburo, give me some of your luck here, hello?
You never know.
Mr. Urashihara? Could I ask you for some advice? I've had a lot on my mind.
But of course. I am more than happy to provide whatever assistance I...
That sounded expensive. That came from out front.
I believe it did. Let us go see what has transpired.
It's pitch dark outside. It's hard to see anything, even with light from the cafe door. It's the thieves. They're here to take away the nature. What on earth? Exclamation point! Did they crash while texting and flying? That's illegal, you know. A Lutino Budgariar is collapsed on the sidewalk. What's a Budgariar? Lutino Budgariar. Mr. Rabu, are you alright?
Have you been injured? I let my guard down. They got me from behind.
They got you? Do you need an ambulance? It must have been some girl settling a grudge from your biker gang days.
No, that's not it. There. The legendary Christmas thieves come to our town.
The legendary Christmas thieves? What's that? A new TV show? No, they're real. They're out in the streets right now, spreading misery and destruction. They've been coming up on the news a lot, too. Haven't you seen the headlines? The Christmas thieves invade Little Dove Hatchman City at last. What do you mean at last? No, this is the first I've heard of them. I think. Forget the thieves, this is the first time I've heard of the name of this town. Wow, our town has a name! I guess it just never comes up in conversation or anything. The more you know. Do they show up every year at this time? I don't remember hearing about them last year. This is the first time they've come here. I don't know too much either, but apparently they move around each year. I worked at Mr. Urishihara's shop, Horimi Cafe, during the summer. The job was only until August, but apparently he decided he could use help for December as well. The wilderness gets very cold this time of year, making it dangerous to come home late, so I left at Ryota this time. That and I need time to study! Don't forget to study, because did you know that there's a school festival tomorrow? I know there's thieves running around and causing dangers to everyone involved, but we have to prepare for the school festival tomorrow. And it sounds like Torimi Cafe is the mysterious thieves' latest victim. This smacks of drama! Drama, excitement, and adventure! Oh. What was that for? Just getting the feel for it. There's been an incident, alright? I need to make sure my finger pointing is sufficiently dramatic for when I need to use it. Please don't go around pointing and shooting and stuff. You'll give me a heart attack. Tell me, who's the victim? And the suspect? The victim is Mr. Rabu. He was attacked from behind while texting a picture of Mr. Urishihara's Christmas tree to Azami. And when we found him, the tree was gone!
Hold on!
What was that for?
What do you mean? The tree was gone.
Please don't shout everything. You can just ask like a normal pigeon.
Sorry, I got excited.
Teehee. Teehee. Jeez. Well, stealing the tree definitely implicates the Christmas thieves. They must be wandering the town stealing any trees they see. It's horrible! Mr. Urishihara and I worked really hard to decorate that tree, too. And now all the customers who were looking forward to seeing it will be disappointed.
Monstrous! How could they steal Mr. Urishihara's incredibly classy, hand-decorated tree? Let's look for the thieves. Christmas is at the weekend. They must still be in town.
I wonder. They probably are still prowling around here looking for trees. Yes, I want to get Mr. Urishihara's tree back anyway. Let's find them, degenerate!
We can start today! You two are awfully loud today. Can you not grant the rest of us a little peace and quiet? Oh my god, it's the French bird. I forgot about him. Oh, Sakuya, listen! They've appeared! The white demons stand poised to shatter the silence of that most holy night!
You can just go around giving things nicknames like a certain someone next door. Degenerate. Christmas trees are being stolen all around town, Sakuya. And maybe you've already heard?
Oh, you must be referring to that drivel the local rag devoted an entire page to. Disgusting. Is there not more important news to be run now, of all seasons? How telling is it that so much attention is devoted to such foolishness?
You don't like Christmas, Sakuya? He doesn't seem like he likes anything.
What? From where do you think I hail, plebeian?
France. Right? Oh, of course. Christmas probably means a lot more to you than to us Japanese people. It's a romantic holiday here.
The council room is already decorated with the most fabulous tree. Our bed overlooks nothing. I have even designed a place near the window so that the masses may gaze up at it in awe and wonder. Be grateful! He who does not celebrate Christmas is no true bard. That is the important Christmas holds for us.
In other words, Sakuya gets extra jolly this time of year. Would we call that jolly? Better take notes. Trees are being stolen from in front of shops and on sidewalk and other easily visible places. You should probably be careful too, Sakuya. Don't let it get stolen.
Huh. Do not place me on the same level as you, Oriental. Ooh,
that did not age well. With your infantile understanding of private security.
Ooh. Did I not say I overlook nothing? I know not who this villain may be, but he shall step not 1 centimeter within my territory. The council room security is flawless, I tell you, flawless!
Sakuya, we call that sort of a line of flag here in Japan. Let's start our investigation by asking people around town, Ryota. A good idea. Let us know if you hear anything new or get robbed, Sakuya.
How many times must I tell you my tree will not be stolen?
Oh. The backgrounds are so pretty. They invested a lot of time into the backgrounds for such a shitpost game. I love it. I love it. Upon leaving the building, Ryota and I are greeted by the sight of Oko-san prancing around on the track. Oko-san. Which one was Oko-san again? Prancing or maybe skipping. I'm not sure. At any rate, he appears to be in pointlessly high spirits. Oh, it's the dim-witted running guy that loves pudding, but is surprisingly very smart. Isn't that's Oko-san, right? Hey, you're in a good mood today, son. Did something good happen? Woohoo! It's Christmas. Christmas is almost here. I'm stealing the voice from your visual novel reading, Felix. That was too good. What? Another Christmas fiend? Is there something about Christmas that wakes the ancestral jollity inside the dove's heart? Cuckoo! Everything is sparkly on Christmas. Oko-san is excited. Cuckoo! And everything smells like delicious food. Oko-san is very excited. Western pastry shops always look so tempting this time of year. You spend a lot of time in department stores, right, son? Have you heard anything about the Christmas thieves? Who? Who? Villains out to steal Oko-san's delicious grub? Villains out to steal pretty Christmas trees. Cuckoo! Christmas trees? Yes, Oko-san knows about them. Cuckoo! The trees at Oko-san's favorite high society seagull department store disappeared. High Society Seagull Department Store. Do you know where that is, Ryota?
Yeah, I've worked at the samples table there. I'll show you the way.
What hasn't Ryota done? My goodness, he's worked at a part-time job at every place in town. Here we come. High Society Seagull Department Store. That's cute. Ooh, fancy jewelry shop. Department stores always feel a little unrealistic. A little decadent, maybe? It makes it so hard to go in. Honestly, my catchphrase every time I go into a department store, you know, down like on the first floor where they always sell like the makeup and the perfumes, and they always have the ladies dressed really, really nicely and their hair in the tightest buns. I always feel like if I walk in and if they spit on me, they would be justified. Like, that's how fancy these places seem to be. Like, I really don't feel like I belong. Like, listen, man, I'm just trying to get to the cheap sales rack on the escalator floor above you. Please do not make me go through Sephora Plus or whatever Louis Vuitton bags you're trying to sell me, okay? I don't want to go in. I don't want to be there. I don't want to accidentally catch a glimpse of the price tag on any one of those things.
They're okay, really. Just don't think about that and it'll be fine.
He read my mind? Or could it be that I'm narrating everything out loud? What a peculiar character flaw.
More importantly, we need to ask a clerk about the thefts.
Right. Excuse me, sumimasen. Yes, may I help you? Do you know where you are, young lady? This is the High Society Seagull Department Store, right? That is correct. The High Society Seagull Department Store. Say it once more. The High Society Seagull Department Store. Good. This store is of high society, by high society, and for high society. Why the hell does Oko-san go here all the time? Hello? It is a no place for obviously low society humans. Please leave. I object! This is blatant spaceism! I hope you're ready to swallow your words or defend them with steel, cretin. Draw, man, draw, before I stick you like a rotisserie chicken. Calm down, degenerate.
Getting into a fight here won't do us any good. Please don't act like San. And just what does Oko-san have that makes him so much more high society than me?
Oh, wait, that was my line.
Please, we just want to ask you a question. We'll leave right away. Did the Christmas thieves really break into this store?
They did not break into the store, no. They were not allowed in. However, as you know, the store faces onto the street. The 3 Christmas trees we had arranged outside were stolen. Trees placed outside, you say? Just like a Torimi cafe.
Yeah, looks like they really are aiming for easy targets first.
They seem to be quite crafty. I think this might get difficult, Ryota. I can feel the thrill of the chase. My hunter-gatherer blood boils.
Right on time. I knew it was a good idea to ask you along.
The stolen trees were of little value. We have already sent away for new ones.
Do you think you could wait a little before setting them up? The thieves might come back and steal your new trees.
True, but Christmas is almost here. If not now, when would we put them out? Christmas trees are just so much rubbish once it's the 26th. True, that's how your closet space gets taken up. Although, I always keep my Christmas tree and decorations out until after January 7th. Because, fun fact, did you know that Russia celebrates Christmas on January 7th? When the world changed calendars, Russians were stubborn and said, no change! And then we just kept the old calendar. So, we still celebrate Christmas on the 7th. So, it is appropriate to keep up your Christmas decorations until after January 7th. January 8th, they gotta come down. Then it's too late.
You can use them every year. Were there any witnesses?
Oh, the trees were in a blind spot between security cameras, so alas, we have nothing. Too busy staring down your own noses to look out the window, were you? I hope I never see you here again, young lady. Well, that was a disappointment. About all we've found out is that the thieves aim for trees placed in vulnerable spots outside. Maybe we should leave. Leave the store, stop by the furniture section, stop by the clothing section. I kinda wanna check out the furniture. I've been wanting a new couch recently. Ooh, looks nice. Wonder how soft it is. I'm a firm mattress truther, okay? Okay, what kind of mattresses are you guys into? Are you a soft mattress person or are you a solid firm mattress person? Because I personally want to sleep on a granite countertop. I want my mattress to be firm. None of this sinking and getting, suffocated in your fluffery bull. Ugh. I want to sleep on a granite countertop. The firmer, the better. Wow, what a bed. I'm not sure this would even fit inside my house. Just what kind of mansions does the high society live in? There are humidifiers, hot water bottles, and other thermal frivolities lined up nearby. I'm fine with anything. Even the floor is fine. I mean, the floor is firm. Then again, I have hypersomnia. I'll also sleep on anything. Winter goods are awfully fancy. But then you got to, store them when it gets hot. Sans, hello, welcome and good to see you. How are you? Question, are you a soft mattress person or are you a firm mattress person? You got here right in time to be asked the question. Soft or firm? Pick one. Now. Depends on the weather. Good answer. Solid answer. I'm assuming firm in the hot and then soft in the cold? Did I hit the nail on the head there? Snailed it! Maybe I should indulge in something. A bonfire alone just doesn't say decadent.
Hey, degenerate. Look over there.
Exclamation point! A disturbingly familiar quail is fast asleep on the display bed. Quail? That's the doctor that murdered us! He was hot. Was that a pigeon? Yes, it was a pigeon. We are playing Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star. It's the pigeon dating game. But the Christmas special edition episode. We are going to... I don't know if we date the pigeons in this one. I think we technically have already dated all of the pigeons in this one. We are trying to save a bunch of Christmas trees from getting stolen. With the help of pigeons. Well, cuddle me impressed. I'm invested now. We just started the investigation. Apparently, a lot of Christmas trees around town are getting stolen. And so we're going around trying to find out who did it, why, and how we can stop them. We just started. Sir, you can't just crash in the department store. You're a grown-up now. No need to take care of yourself. You need to take care of yourself. Oh, if it isn't Brent and Kara. What is it? Did you want to talk about career plans?
Are you fully awake, sir? We're not at school.
Oh. God heavens, so we aren't.
You might have been here until closing time if we hadn't happened by.
Oh, yes. It's been so cold recently, I was thinking maybe I should buy a new bed. It does get very chilly after dark. Make sure not to catch cold, you two.
Mr. Nanaki crawls out of bed and wobbles off towards a table covered in wool blankets of various dimensions, and then he's probably gonna fall asleep on those too.
Blankets?
I bet my Casio Mini he'll fall asleep on that too. Nailed it! There's nothing more to find here. Let's look somewhere else. Alright, where to next?
The thefts have gotten into the news. If we ask around, we should find some eyewitnesses.
Sounds good. If the previous crash sounded expensive, that one sounded very expensive. You should go gambling today with how good you're doing. Nah, the house always wins. You can't get fixed on your own deal. You guys do the gambling. I just own the casino. What? Huh? Some glass object splinters with a monumental crash behind us as we make for the exit. I turn around and... Not what I expected. But okay, let's join. Da 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 da. Now what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! That I turn around is really giving me. I slowly open the door from Doki Doki. Honestly, I think this is scarier. This seems scarier, doesn't it? The Doki Doki Literature Club was less scary than whatever the hell this humanoid pigeon hybrid Lorax looking ass mofos are. At least they're festive. Hey! What fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! OMG, are those Teslas, kids? I don't think those are kids at all. Hello, welcome in, Slagum. Good to see you. How are you? Hold on, what kind of voices should we give them? Hold on, they sound they look like they would sound like gremlins. Well, we'll give them gremlin voices. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! What are those? They look a little like doves. But also not really. Not gonna lie, if those are kids, I'm scared what the parents look like. Me too. Me too. If those are the... This is why the cloacas belong with other cloacas. You know? Sir, put it down! Are they... Maybe they are doves? In any case, a pair of bizarre white creatures are bludgeoning themselves against a number of glass Christmas trees and reindeer. Alright, people, who screwed the bird and had these? Whose offspring are these? I'm gonna need to DNA test the gremlins. What are those? Are they doves?
I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like them.
So hard to get good family-friendly cloaca content, thanks. Hi, Sam, and welcoming. Good to see you. How are you? Good, wholesome cloacas.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
That also sounded incredibly expensive. I ain't paying for anything. We are leaving now. The creatures frolic through the Christmas display like fuzzy wrecking balls, leaving behind nothing but broken glass and lost profits. I said it sounded expensive, didn't I? There, the white children!
Oh dear, that's no good. You two! Where are your parents?
Merry Christmas!
In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules.
Merry Christmas!
The creatures trail dejectedly after the security guard. What were those?
I can't believe people let their kids run loose like that. I'd love to see the parents' faces when they get billed.
I want to see the parents. I want to see the parents. Like, what kinds of genetics made that? I guess Christmas gets everyone pretty excited. Sort of like demons, which rampage during the full moon. Yippee! Ryota and I spent some time asking around town, but no one had ever caught sight of the thieves. Which one are we romancing? Yes. Apparently trees aren't just being stolen from outside, but from inside houses as well. I swear, if one of the parents is gonna be just a stock photo of a man or a woman... Listen, I'm half expecting one of the parents to be the goddamn Lorax, okay? That is like Cal Art's bean-shaped body as hell. I'm not sure the other parent is a human. If only we knew what the culprits looked like. Chapter 3.
Thank you for your efforts.
We searched around where we had the tree, but we couldn't find any clues. I'm sorry, Mr. Urushihara.
You didn't see them either, Mr. Urushihara?
Correct. By the time Mr. Kawara and I got outside, the tree was already gone. That said...
Was there something else?
Please, look at this. Mr. Raba sent it to me a few minutes ago.
Mr. Urushihara proffers his cell phone. Don't use words I don't know, but from context, I can only guess that he offers or, like, extends his cell phone for us to look at. A smartphone! Fancy. Now, where have we seen that silhouette before? You mean these shadows are...
Mr. Abu said he took it just before he was rendered unconscious.
Suspicious shadows carrying away the tree? They must be the culprits!
Those silhouettes look awfully familiar. But maybe it's just my... imagination. Probably nothing. I wouldn't have gotten this far in the vicious food chain if I worried about little things like that. There are 2 of them, then.
Yeah, they're awfully small. Though it's a little hard to see in this picture.
Mr. Abu has always been one for strange local phones, so it would seem that the resolution is not particularly high.
That does seem like him.
This will help us a lot, Mr. Urushihara. Thank Mr. Rabu for us, too.
How is he doing right now, by the way? He did just get, like, you know, attacked the other night. Calling now, those two from earlier are just gonna be acting like kids, but are grown people. I wouldn't go as far as to call them people. I'm gonna dehumanize them a little bit. I don't think that's a human people. I don't think that's a human people, and I don't think that's a cloaca bird either. I'm gonna dehumanize them a little bit.
Azami is taking care of him.
Rabu always seems a little bit incapable, or like he's in a subtly bad position. Sort of like he's always stuck being a background character. It's not much, but we found a clue. We'll pick up the trail tomorrow morning. Later that evening at St. Pigeonations. Who was this guy again? Was that the French bird's cousin who's also an elite, but also like was he like the popular kid? That pigeon looks like he would be the popular kid. I remember he got the Texan accent. I remember. Oh my god, I actually remembered something. My goldfish brain he had the Texan accent. I remember. This was the popular kid that had the Texan accent. Aha, oho. I remember the thing. Applaudissementi mnie. Salutations, Mr. One. It is rather chilly tonight, isn't it? I don't remember this one at all, though. I have no idea who this character is. Who is One? Will be erecting a dispenser. Who is One? Who was this? I don't remember encountering him in the game at all. The background music is above, though. You know what? Feminine voice it is. I'm running out of my bank of voices.
You're still here, Sakazaki Yuya. Haven't you been instructed to leave with the other students? Excepting emergencies?
There's still a little something going on, actually.
Aside from the usual? And what would that be?
There have been orders to investigate the Christmas thieves. High priority.
Oh, that's the string of thefts involving Christmas trees, isn't it?
It's not as if they're going legs and walking away after all, and it's a little hard to imagine them spontaneously disappearing. And what is not a sexy and luxurious discussion of sweet holiday love without a sparkling tree? He's got the point there. You can't have a sexy Christmas without a tree. I'm quite happy to take up the job to defend everything the ladies and gentlemen of the town have worked so hard to prepare for this special season.
You certainly seem eager enough.
No, the Christmas tree theft is actually about snow. Got it. Ah, that was a good one.
It's good to have a little zeal, but don't go letting your guard down just because the case in question is completely idiotic. We never know who may have laid traps for us where.
Roger that. I'll carve it into my pigeon's heart, Mr. One. I'll go take a look at a few things then. There is a tree here on campus, after all.
First I've heard of it. Where is it set up?
In the student council room. Oh, you can see it from the grounds. Sakura must want to show off with his big, fine, all-natural tree. He doesn't let anybody touch it, but you can only see it in his window. It's really quite childish.
Nothing wrong with a little vanity while he's still young. To a point, at least.
Anyway, I'll go take a look at the council room and then head into town. I'll send my report to HQ later. We missed his route entirely in the last game. We just gotta go back on Valentine's.
I do.
The Christmas thieves. Stealing the town's festivity is hardly an admirable pursuit. I suppose I'll see if I can rustle up any gadgets to give Sakazaki a hand.
Oh, this appears to be a hallway. The council room certainly has gotten some fancy renovations since Sakuya arrived. But this is him I'm dealing with. It'll look like sneaking in is going to be hard, but knowing him, he'll have overlooked something obvious. Exclamation point! Question mark. What was that? What in tarnation? Bah, this could be bad. I smell explosives. What? It's cold! Really cold.
Wait, did he just get blown up? What happened? The morning air this time of year is dangerous indeed. It makes my nose hurt. The birds are all in full winter plumage. I wonder if it's like wearing a down comforter everywhere. Including the Cloaca-mas. I wish I had winter plumage. If you smell explosives, you probably survived. Not in the last game. The poor guy got turned... We ate him. I think we ate him. I'm pretty sure we ate him in the last game. It's a miracle he's still alive. Sadly, my skin is as bare, as tender as my heart, so I might as well hurry up and get to school. Huh? There's an awful lot of activity on the grounds today. A crowd of birds is milling around the side of the building.
Stay calm, everyone. It may be dangerous, so don't get too close. Let's make sure no birdie gets hurt, alright?
Mr. Nanaki! What's happened? It must be bad if you're up and about and wide awake at this time of day.
Oh, good morning, Brent.
I forgot we had the main character be Brent. Hi, Brent!
Well, it looks like the thieves broke in, I suppose.
The thieves? Could he mean?
That's right, the Christmas thieves. Apparently they broke in last night. It seems they took the tree from the student council room.
Nice work, Sakuya. Nice flag retrieval. Good going, buddy. But Sakuya looked so self-satisfied when he was talking about his perfect security. What happened?
Well, look up.
Up? As in, up at the council room? Well, that's ominous. The council room's window, or rather its wall, is blasted open. Damn it, I checked. Screw you, Phaeton. Thanks for the bitties. Are you playing a bird or just a psychopath that thinks he can talk to them? The main character is a human girl. So we or rather Brent in this situation is a human girl. That's the main character. That's us. We are the only human at St. Pigeon Nations. Everybody else is a bird. Wow, they're not just thieves now. I bet they had to break at least 5 more laws to pull that off.
They certainly do seem to want Christmas trees. They would have been better off just asking him, though.
I'm off to bed. Alrighty, Fated. Nighty-night. Have a good sleep. And Merry Christmas. Huh? The tree was placed near that window, right? If they broke in like this... ... Ah! I let my gaze drop as I was lost in thought and I see something... white on the ground. It's extremely hard to tell with it mixed in with the broken glass and bits of plaster, but it looks like some sort of... fur. It's... not a feather. Those things are fur? It looks like something that came off a stuffed animal, or maybe some sort of mammal. But I'm the only mammal in the school. This could be a valuable clue. Standing here wouldn't help me find anything out, though. I need to get Sakuya to tell me exactly what happened. I might as well check a few other things along the way. Where to first? The council room or the library? I don't know what the library is gonna do to help us, but the council room seems like a pretty good place to start. That's where the explosion happened, the show? The council room is wrapped in an unusual, seriously atmosphere. As if a robbery weren't enough, there was even a... I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. Out of those two, the latter is almost certainly the more worrying.
Degenerate.
Oh, Ryota, good morning. As you can see, Sakuya has magnificently recovered the flag he raised the other day. As expected of an aristocrat.
Yeah, that was definitely a first-class flag retrieval. He certainly got me looking at the thefts more seriously.
Now then, on to the crime scene! Jesus. Because someone seriously could have gotten hurt in that explosion. Are those crayons? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Sakuya's flawless security has been completely destroyed. What is this lunacy? Do you mean to tell that the bombing school buildings is common practice in this barbaric land? No, I don't think it is.
I've never seen anything like this before.
This is beyond the pale. Who conceived this wretched plot? Who? Wasn't your security perfect, Sakuya? I thought you said it was on a completely new level compared to our primitive concepts. Hmm? Oh, it was perfect! Around the door, at least. What kind of rascal blows their way in through the wall? If they're going to break in, why not act with some semblance of decency and come in through the door? Blowing up the window isn't exactly a common way of forcing an entry, but isn't it a little bit of a problem if there's only security on the front door?
Did you see the criminals at all, Sakuya?
No. I, too, only learned of this upon arriving this morning. But... Look at that! He gestures at the corner by the window. There's a pile of blackened stuff on the floor. What is that? Gunpowder? Perhaps? Ink? Wait, is that...
The Christmas tree? Or what's left of it?
Looks like it got blown up along with the window. Well, if they wanted to steal the Christmas tree, why did they blow it up? I was wondering if something had happened to the tree. It was right next to the window and the wall that got blown up after all. Nothing left but ashes. They've left a criminal ultimatum next to it.
An ultimatum? They haven't done that before, have they? Oh, let's take a look. Oops! We're very sad. The tree went boom. Shall we? Merry, Merry Christmas! Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Happy Chrysler! Merry Shitscram!
We oopsed. We're very sad the tree went boom. Sorry. It's a little lonely, but we're taking Mr. Sparkly Star. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. Wait, where did the Sparkly Star meant go?
That's the ultimatum?
It reads more like a kid's note apologizing for breaking Auntie Mildred's antique vase. Who's Auntie Mildred?
those scoundrels to take the tree topper, the most valuable part, and run. Tree topper.
The star that sits at the very top of the tree.
Oh. I totally knew that. So that's what it's called. They destroyed the tree and stole the topper. This is a dreadful affront to my illustrious name. I swear I shall seek them, find them, and impose upon them strict judgments. That would be vigilantism, Sakuya. Japan is a constitutional nation. You can't do that. Try and stop me. But it's not as if I don't see where he's coming from. If I spent that much time and effort decorating something just to have someone blow up the room and stand again, I'd be pretty angry too. Mr. Urishihara's tree stolen, Sakuya's tree reduced to cinders, and the topper stolen. We have to make sure these tragedies don't repeat. But we can't really find the culprits just from this apology, or Christmas card, or ultimatum, or well, whatever it is.
Let's ask Mr. One if he saw anything. He's on night shift, so she should have been here. Who is Mr. One? Can someone Google this? I genuinely don't think we even, encountered him in the first game. Can someone do me on solid and Google who Mr. One in Hatoful Boyfriend is? I don't think we even encountered him in game. Is he like the school security guard or the detective or something? Ooh, good plan.
Liz there, Brunt! Stop treating me like your underling, you satin-pantsed prairie chicken. Oh, that's a good one. Nice clap back.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and see if I can find any more clues.
See you in a little while, Ryota.
It's awfully cold in here. I guess with a hole that large in the wall, I might as well be outside. Dr. Iwamine! I hadn't expected to see you here.
Yeah, I came to see the corpse.
What corpse? Where'd you hear there was a corpse?
Oh? No corpse? And here I had my hopes up.
Please don't say that with such a genuinely dejected look on your face.
Which bird did you want? Mr. One. Apparently there's a character called Mr. One, like the number one, in the game. And we haven't found him at all in the first game. Thank you, by the way. Well, no matter. It still is quite a fascinating crime scene. I suppose I shall look around. Please don't mind me. I have no intention of interfering with you. I see no reason to tamper with the evidence. Just yet. Ho, ho, ho. Well, I don't know how much you want to know, but I believe I found it. Can you just, tell us, what the role he plays? Is he the school security guard? Is he the detective? Is he, just general title, just so that we know what position he's playing in this game? Alone.
Alone with the doctor in a half-collapsed room.
Janitor! Okay. I think that's enough to let us know where we're headed with him. Okay, thank you very much, Putin. I appreciate it.
I hope I make it out of here alive.
Excuse us? What is this depressing room? It's the maintenance office. Mr. One's night quarters are here too. Okay, that makes sense. He's just a school janitor. That's why there's a Japanese-style room in the basement of the school. Thank you, Putin! Mwah! I think it's comfy. It feels very lived in. Comfy? Huh! Let us do whatever we are here for and live before the poverty and reprehensibility rub off.
I would make a good Sakuya. Darn it, his lines are fun. Mr. One, are you in here? Salutations, Barnaby. This is a French bird that I gave him a Texan accent. I love it. I love it. This is our Texan French band. Did you come to visit me? Yuya! He's sitting at a low tea table. Oh no, the irresponsible and slightly worn out Yuya might be just a little bit too attractive. Bonjour, partner. By the way, these guys are cousins. If you need the pigeon lore, these guys are cousins, apparently. I knew it! A place as disgusting as this is bound to draw disgusting company. And a very fine morning to you too, Sakuya. We came to talk to Mr. One. What brought you here, Yuya? I'm holding down the fort while one is out. Out? Immediately after a break-in? Suspicious indeed. I suggest we apprehend him at the first opportunity. You must understand. He's taking care of a few things so our investigation of the theft can go more smoothly. After all, he and I both saw Yuya and One? You saw the crime in the progress? What? We did indeed. It's not easy being a hero of justice. Trouble always seems to come to you. Why did you not notify me immediately? A filthy mongrel! Notify you how? I've been asking for a phone number for months and you always blow me off. Ugh. Did you see the culprits, Yuya? Yes. A fearsome pose indeed. Stick your beaks too far in this and you could lose them. Don't say I haven't warned you. How like you, mongrel, to cower in this filthy hovel out of air? I, for my part, shall find these wrongdoers and have my revenge. I, too, swear to retrieve the stolen trees on my honor as a hunter-gatherer. How brave of you. Let me reward your courage with a little evidence. Yippee! Yuya picks up one of a number of photographs lined up on the table and holds it out to us. They were already on their way out when I arrived at the scene, and alas, I was unable to keep their trail. But I am a professional, and I couldn't just let them get away. I made sure to capture them on film. These are the culprits. They look like extra naked from behind. They already looked naked before, but they look extra naked from this angle. I don't like that. I am uncomfortable. I am very uncomfortable. I don't want to look at these gremlin things. But look at that. There's a straight upper. Ew. Why are you like this? What are these? White things. Oh! See, they shock even a bold lady of a hunter-gatherer origin. That's not it, Yuya. I know these creatures. Oh, are they friends of yours? Who are they, and where do they live? Tell me this instant. I don't know who they are exactly. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! You two, where are your parents? Merry Christmas! In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules. Merry Christmas? See, they look naked from the front, but they look like extra naked from the back. I don't know how you get more naked than naked, but like they somehow managed to do it. Those are the two things who got scolded by the security guard in the High Society Seagull department store. Aren't they? They were caught breaking things in the Christmas section of a department store yesterday and got taken away by security. rotten! Tarnation! Looks like they'll go after anything with Christmas on it. Though I can sympathize with their enthusiasm for the Holy Night. We thought they were only going after easy targets, but looks like once they get a sight of something, they won't rest until it's theirs. Or destroyed. Oh god, the voice you are doing for those kids is bone-chilling. Thank you! Thank you, I'm glad the voice acting isn't going to waste. The entire city is filled with Christmas decorations. We have no way of knowing where they will strike next, and thus no way of ambushing them. Wait, who said that? Not necessarily. We could lure them easily with an extravagant tree in an obvious place, don't you think? They've got guts, but they don't seem particularly intelligent. I agree with you, yeah. I think we should try to bait them. Then it's settled, and the best bait would be the finest tree in the city. Right, Sakuya? The finest tree in the city was already blown up. I don't know what you are looking at me for. The finest tree in town, huh? Do you know of a good one, Sakuya? Are you suggesting we use the LaBelle family's Christmas tree as a lure, mongrel? Of course. Given how much work he put into the council room tree, he almost certainly has a gorgeous and decadent tree at home. That seems like the best choice. And you aren't about to just let them get away with having burned your other tree, are ya? Of course not. Where is your tree set up, Sakuya? In the main salon. It is not visible from outside. It would take a great deal of time and labor to move it outside and redecorate it. I do not think that it is a realistic option. Huh. We'll have to rely on newspaper ads and word of mouth then. The LaBelle family moved here to Little Dove Hatchman City from France. Is displaying its gorgeous Christmas tree to the public. Or something. Who said anything about opening the mansion to the public? I do not want those filthy plebeians inside my house. Why not take the opportunity to show off a ladle? Shake your tail feather. It's Guy's first Christmas here after all, and it should help spread the LaBelle family's reputation. Huh. Come on, Sakuya. Open it up to the whole city. Let everybody know you have an extravagantly decorated tree at home. The thieves should hear the rumors and they'll come to see. And then we can catch them. Oh. Very well, I shall assist you. Cool. I'll get everything ready for an announcement in the evening papers. Something like the LaBelle family's Christmas tree is open for public viewing tonight. All Christmas enthusiasts, welcome. We'll be fine, right? That sounds good. But what kind of super high school student are you to have that much clout with the local newspaper companies? Any male dove would become super for a lady as lovely as yourself, mon ami. Yeehaw. I shall be of them. Adieu. And howdy. Loose-tongued guy! Yuya's laying the bait for us, so should we work on a plan to catch the thieves at your house, Sakuya? A reasonable suggestion. We shall plan our strategy after school, then. It's still midday, but the wind is cold. At least today was a half day. It would be freezing in here if it were already evening. Why are we having the meeting in here, Sakuya? Why do we still have school after some of our walls exploded like that? That would be an immediate announcement to send people home. Is it not obvious? Because this is my domain.
Your domain? So despoiled?
Scum? Do you mock me? There is no despoiled in the dictionary of labels. Whatever, let's just make our plan already. Sakuya is unexpectedly good at getting off topic. They used explosive here. How do you think they attacked the mansion?
They might pretend to be normal guests and sneak in the front entrance.
They might, yes, but I think they'll get spotted immediately. Those things don't exactly blend into the normal bird population, you know? But their goal is the tree, so even if they get inside, they will not be able to remove the tree. Yuya's photographs show them to be quite small, so there is no way the two of them could carry it out. How could they get it outside then? I think they would need some sort of heavy machinery.
So you think they'll show up in a truck or something?
Any suspicious vehicle approaching the mansion will be neutralized immediately. So, we need to have guards watching in all directions for any sort of truck or cane.
The mansion opens at 7. We should be there this evening, too.
Yes, that should help things go the most smoothly. I'll see you two there, then. We need to catch these thieves before Christmas itself arrives. And save Christmas! I still have some time before I need to go to Sakuya's house. Not quite enough to go home myself. What should I do? Maybe I should go pick up some sort of weapon in town. Didn't Angle say something about one of the old shops in town starting to stock Excalibur? We missed so much stuff in the first game. We gotta go back on Valentine's Day. Someone remind me. I have no idea what this is referencing. Maybe I should go there. Huh? A familiar figure emerges from the chemistry lab. I am so dead. Doctor! Ah, if it isn't Miss Brent. You are done with the classes for the day, yes? What business have you here? I was just heading home. What about you, sir? He appears to be trying to hide the large rack of test tubes he is carrying. I was doing some tests to confirm something. To think that I would only get access to these samples now. It is simply unreasonable. He looks genuinely displeased. Has he ever been this openly emotional before? Maybe the tests went badly. Well, I'm not sure what's going on, but cheer up, sir. I'm sure something good will come of it. Something good? That is the last thing I want. And with that blunt remark, he heads off towards the infirmary. I wish I could share some of my cheerfulness with him. I have so much I could brush my teeth with it. Is it fluoride free though? You need the fluoride. Tell me, Miss Brent. Yes, sir. He stops and turns around. Do you have any food allergies? Allergies? Like to peanuts or fish? To soybeans, for instance? No, I don't. I'm allergic to cocoa, like cocoa powder. That's why I can't have dark chocolate, otherwise I break out in a rash. I can have milk chocolate because that's mostly sugar. There's like not enough cacao in there to like trigger a major response, but like 70% dark chocolate, I get itchy. I don't think I do, at least. Is that so? He walks away, a self-satisfied expression on his face. You need to explain why you're asking, sir. If you just walk away looking pleased like that, you'll get reported. And I'm gonna report you. Chapter 4! Yippee! Sakuya's Christmas tree will open for display in just a few minutes. Oh, oops, I missed it. Hold on, can I do rollback on this? Darn it, I don't have rollback on this. Oh well. In some Renpai games, if you use your mouse scroll wheel, you can, like, roll back on the text in case you missed it. Actually, hold on, do I have history? I haven't saved at all! Well, 仕方がないですね. Alright. In the center of the grand salon. The big tree. That must be the tree. Such a vast presence, even in a room this large. It certainly would be difficult to carry it away by hand. There appears to be quite a crowd gathered outside already. Apparently there are plainclothes security officers scattered throughout the line. There are, of course, a great number of security personnel within the mansion as well. Have no worry, have no fear, the classy, reliable Gold Guard is here. Ah, the Gold Guard. Stern when necessary, an iron hand masked and a velvet glove. I feel safer already.
Your house is really huge, Sakuya. Isn't it tough to clean?
I cannot comprehend your question. Why should I worry over such things when I have servants?
You didn't even know how to use a mop until just recently, after all.
That sort of foolery is for commoners. It has nothing to do with a noble such as myself.
Ah, what a waste. You have the makings of a domestic genius, Sakuya.
Yeah. You were way more help at the end of the year cleanup than any of us expected.
Ugh. Sakuya appears troubled, no doubt unsure if he should take that as a praise or as an insult.
In any case, I have decided to reveal my magnificent Christmas tree before the eyes of beggars and plebs. Are you sure the thieves will come?
I think that depends on them.
Yuya did a good job of getting the word out. I think we can safely say they know about it.
I have deployed elite bodyguards in the employ of the LaBelle family throughout the entire area. The thieves will be captured within 2 seconds of arrival. Master Sakuya. What is it, Albert? A letter has arrived, sir.
I'm straight up impressed by how consistent you are with their voices. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do try hard.
Here it is, sir. Dot, 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 dot. Ha ha ha!
What does it say, Sakuya?
They've got guns. It is a letter announcing their nefarious intents.
It says they're coming? May I see?
Sakuya hands the letter to Ryota. It says,
We want the big tree! Merry Christmas! We want the big tree. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
This. I guess it's a letter of intent.
An awfully cute one. It might almost be a Christmas card or a letter to Santa.
Other than that one.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Happy Chrysler! Happy Christmas!
They could have at least attached the photo like I do with my letters of nefarious intent. No. That's how you get evidence in there. You gotta make it look as childish as possible. That's why the crayons were there.
They want the tree and expect us to hand it over. If they want it, then they can come and claim it.
Merry Christmas. They say they won't give it to us. Merry Christmas. They say if we want it, we should come and take it. Oh, wait, what?
They're here? Oh my god, the things! They are here! Sakuya, behind you! Exclamation point, question mark!
Exclamation point, question mark! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! It's time for Plan B!
There! It's them, Sakuya, the Christmas thieves!
What? After them! Seize them!
Still betting on there being a famous Croat inventor in their lineage.
Fuck it, we ball! Have you not holes for eyes, you confounded ghoul? How did they get in this far?
Were they hoping to get the tree just by asking nicely?
It's no good, Sakuya. I tried my best to catch them too, but they got away. I've received no word from the security teams either. It would appear they have escaped. What a dreadful waste of an opportunity. I should have skewered them like yakitori.
They said something about a plan B before they left, right? I don't think they've given up yet. We better stay on guard.
I am well aware. Let us return to the mansion.
Ah, samui desu ne.
And the thieves haven't shown up yet either. It's almost midnight already. Maybe they've gone home for the day and are all snug and cozy under a kotatsu. I feel personally attacked by this sentence in particular. I want to be under a kotatsu. I feel double personally attacked by that sentence in particular. I have prepared some ginger tea for you, miss. Please. Oh, the butler. Thank you so much. I always thought black butlers know just what you need. I get that one. I get that reference. I got it. Nailed it. Indeed, miss. What? Word from outside? Nothing to report. Scheduled check-ins from all teams are on time, master. Nothing to report. Have those cowards given up already?
It's way too late for us to be up and about. I wish they'd just tell us if they're not coming.
What was that noise? Enemy armor in the northwest sector. We're under attack. Sakuya, Ryota, let's go! We have to save Christmas! The nighttime streams are filled with sudden activity. That guard mentioned armor, right? Which means
they've bought some sort of vehicle, like a truck or something.
It matters not! My elite Lebel security will have them neutralized in a matter of seconds. A report, Master Sakuya. The Lebel security forces were neutralized in seconds. You see, this is what happens to those who stand against the Lebel family! Ha ha ha! What? Sakuya, wait. That's not what he said.
He said, where? Not have.
What? Indeed, sir.
This noise. Something's coming.
Look at that! I'm looking at it. I'm definitely looking at it. I think I understand why the cover is the way it is.
It's the Christmas thieves!
In a tank? Wow. They weren't bringing just the truck.
This is way more than I expected. Merry Christmas! We're stealing the tree! We're stealing the tree!
Dun 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 dun. Oh, what do we do? It's headed right up. They brought live ammunition. Stop! What sort of demons would damage my beautiful mansion?
There are still birds inside. It's dangerous. I'll go get them out of there.
They blew up the council room without a second thought. At this rate, your house is going to end up looking like mine. And mine is a desolate wasteland cave. I cannot have that! Exclamation point, 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 exclamation point! I need to stop the thieves' tank. Fist of the teenage girl or mailbox attack. Beautiful, wonderful. I'm gonna let you guys choose. 1 or 2. Fist of the teenage girl or mailbox attack. I'm gonna let chat choose this one. Which one do you want? 1 or 2? Are we teenage girling it or are we just taking the damn mailbox to it all? Fist of the teenage girl it is. Oh, and by the way, the farts, they're numbered. I hate it when people attack my mailbox. At least they don't attack your female box. Keep that one safe. Fist of the teenage girl! I clench my fists and assume the stance. Oops, I exerted a little bit too much. Okay, back in the power spuds! The enemy is straight ahead, they cannot dodge! I can feel the strength of Gaia beneath me! My love, my life I place in this hand! I make my declaration here! The Empress arrives! Take this! Immobile fist of the irrational and hormonal teenage girl! Hiya! Nothing. Also, my fist hurts. I just punched a damn tank. It did nothing at all. I'm sorry, Sakuya. You're gonna be homeless now. I never tried to hunt an animal made of metal before, so I don't know where its weak points are. Even my elite gods were no match for it. There is nothing a barge a human can do to that thing. A sharp crack echoes through the night. And the tank stops. Is it a zombie? No. Yeehaw. A gentleman dove must never give up so easily, Sakuya. Did he just shoot that thing with a rifle? Did that do anything? What? Yuya! And you've kept a lady up this late. Never mind the thieves, you're the real villain here. Please forgive him, mon ami, yeehaw. Oh no, it's fine. Twirls hair, teehee. I wasn't able to do anything anyway, even with my hormonal fist of the teenage girl or whatever I called that attack earlier. Teehee, ooh. You rascal! What is that thing? What kind of high school student has one of those? Yes, it's an anti-material rifle. A must-have item for young men in Japan these days. Does that dove have a gun? Yes, he does. He's a French dove, but I gave him a Texan accent. And that ended up being very appropriate because he's got a shooty bang bang toy. Yeehaw! Do not mock me with jests. But Sakuya, even I have a broad axe. Of course, a fashionable young man like Yuya is going to have an assault rifle or two. Precisely! I hope you've learned something about Japanese culture today, Sakuya. Oh, whoops. Precisely, I hope you learned something about Japanese culture today, Sakuya. I always get Sakuya and Yuya mixed up because in, like, my mind's eye, I just see the ya, and I'm like, oh, it's that character, and it's not. Japan! Truly is a complicated and confounding place! Yuya, look out! It's still moving! It would seem so. Alas, I was hoping to have things cleared up and be walking the sweet lady home by now. Don't lay a finger on Brent, you lecherous car! Do all white birds look the same to you? No, it's not the white birds, it's the name tag. They all just look like yas. Ya. She is my underling. Since when? A lady never likes a man who tries to monopolize her, Sakuya. Yeah. Get it through your thick French skull. No, I just think that certain groups of birds shouldn't be allowed to have guns. All of them. Don't bend my words. I had no such thing in mind. Haha, are you sure?
Anyway, it's time to end this. Adieu, mysterious thieving duo. Yeehaw!
It's stopped.
Nice job, Yuya. You're acting straight up cool for once.
Well, thank you, Monomi. I'm honored by your words.
Merry Christmas. Connect this with this. Merry Christmas. Stick that there. Merry Christmas! We fixed it! We fixed it! Yay!
Exclamation point, question mark? Hey. It's not dead yet! Oh. Oh dear. I had thought I immobilized it. Have you no other plan, Kurt? I have not prepared any more ordnance, no. No, I have not. It seems I have met my match. Forget preparations. Would a super student like you really give up this easily? I'm not done yet, Monomi. I had said those two possess an unusual degree of degenerate. Look out! I got shot at by a tank driven by pigeon mammal hybrid Lorax looking ass things. Woe is me, what a fate to have! I'm dying! Degenerate, are you hurt?
I'm fine. But I see the light.
Yuya, wait. Your tail is burned. It smells delicious.
All that matters is that you're safe. A little burn like this is just another medal of bravery to me. Sakazaki, you fool! Don't go raising flags here! Come on, we'll withdraw. You seem to be having difficulties.
Exclamation point. Who would have expected him to show up here?
Dr. Iwamine! Why are you here? I took the liberty of examining the council room this morning. I find this case rather interesting. I could help you out if you like. Of course, if you don't need my assistance, I will leave. I do have other things to be doing after all.
I can't really see his face in the darkness, but he sounds even more uninterested than usual. Maybe he's in a bad mood again. But not even the doctor would bluff about something like this, right?
I think you will find me more reliable than the singed and self-confident dove at your side. What a sharp tongue you have, Doctor. Please, the Doctor Iwamine, if you have some way of stopping those thieves, please help us. I had hoped to take them alive, but at this point I won't object if you decide to obliterate them entirely.
Sakuya, no. Down. They're doing bad things, but I could never live with myself if I let you kill something that adorable. That is not the word I would use.
I have no intention of killing them. Miss Brent.
Yes. The doctor tosses a ball, or rather a sort of oblong metallic lump to me. It's the boom boom potato. We have a boom boom potato.
Throw it at the tank. You should be able to lend it enough force to rupture the casing.
Ah, it's a boom boom potato. It's a grenade. It's a boom boom potato. I've always wanted to throw one of these. Leave it to me, sir. Hey! Look, I did it! Hole in one!
Well done. You have a good throwing arm.
Did I forget to pull the pin? But what did that do? There was no great explosion.
A tear gas bomb, right?
Huh? The tank is swathed in some sort of gas. What? I like how war-weary the fat bird is. The fat bird is a little corpse collector, if you get what I mean. Doctor, we must withdraw. We'll be affected too, and won't be able to secure the thieves. Can you stand, Yuya? We need to get... The gas is spreading throughout the entire area. We need to get back to the mansion and send our guards with gas masks. The gas has no effect. On us, anyway. Huh? Nani? The tank hatch opens and the two white creatures stagger out. Aw, they look terrible! Finding an allergen specific to them was quite simple. I found plenty of samples to work with in the council room after work. I knew it was them. They are currently experiencing symptoms similar to those exhibited by people suffering from pollen allergies. Oh god, I hate hay fever. Come spring, you're gonna hear me complain about it every stream. The allergen in this case is soybean flour. Mr. Sakazaki had already created a number of holes in the body of the tank, so it diffused in quite beautifully. I am pleased to see it worked. Yay, teamwork! Should have just killed them. This is too cruel. Yeah, why let those things live? Put them out. Put them and us out of our misery. How kind of you to give me some credit despite my miserable failure. I hadn't expected that from ya. You're an exemplary teacher. Thank you, Mr. Sakazaki. You flatter me. Sir, how did you know so much about these previously unidentified creatures? Looks like he's still in a bad mood. He's staring off into space. Were the tests he was doing this afternoon for this? Or... If so, it was an undeniable success. Shouldn't he be happy? Anyway, they're ours now! Tie them up!
We saved Christmas! We saved Christmas! We saved Christmas!
And so our freezing midnight war came to an end. Of sorts. Accept your fate, Christmas thieves! You've nowhere left to run! Now, identify yourselves!
Merry Christmas!
You won't get to go home any quicker by looking sad. What are your names?
Miru! Kaku! Miru, Kaku!
Miru means to look, and Kaku means to write?
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Miru and Kaku. That's all? Why did you do all this? Quite frankly, I don't give a hoot about Christmas, and as far as I'm concerned, it's just so much capitalist, commercialized rubbish. True. But there are plenty of birds who really care about it. It's not nice to ruin their fun.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Christmas is all Miru and Kaku have.
Oh, I was expecting the tragic backstory, but not like this.
Merry Christmas! Christmas is ingrained into Miru and Kaku's very instincts.
Not like this! They told Miru and Kaku they were never meant to be born. No one was to give them life. But they were born. On Christmas Eve. It's all they have. You have to save We have to save the ugly Lorax birds! Don't name them, it'll just make it harder when the time comes. Not Miru and Kaku! Because they weren't meant to be born. They had to be Removed. More pressure experiment. So they are human hybrids. Oh my god, someone did stick their dick into a cloaca. Oh my god. So Miru and Kaku were abandoned. Miru and Kaku aren't real. Miru and Kaku are alive. But Miru and Kaku are different. Wait, are they saying this? So Miru and Kaku couldn't be put outside.
Why? But Miru and Kaku couldn't stay. So Miru and Kaku were going to be burned.
I think this is supposed to be their voice.
So Miru and Kaku said goodbye. Miru and Kaku said goodbye to their home.
Darn it. I didn't realize it was meant to be read in like their voice, not narrator voice. I liked doing that voice for a little longer. I thought they looked more like some sort of strange mammals than like birds, but I never would have guessed they had a backstory like that. Listen. This is why you don't stick your dick into a cloaca, dude. Live, laugh, love is a harmless unless you add a chaser. It's too cruel, Doctor, to create pitiful hybrid beings in your mad scientist experiments and then try to kill them. Maybe you felt your creation violated the laws of nature. But artificial creatures are still alive, just like us. They have the right to... Please, do not misunderstand. I am not responsible for their creation. What? He's not. Well, Harry Potter learned this in like the 3rd year. I thought I was being clever, but I think I've made a terrible mistake.
Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku's daddy was a merry daddy. He liked parties. He liked parties a little too much. And he also liked a lot of snow. Sometimes he would line it up and then take a big inhale. And Miru and Kaku's daddy was pretty cool. But sometimes he became scary when he did that. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Daddy celebrated all through December. Especially Christmas! Merry Christmas!
They looked excited to the point of getting their memories mixed up. It is a story from long, long ago. Did Santa stick his dick into a cloaca? Like, is that what's going on here? Was it Santa himself? I am so lost. An accident in a certain lab caused the birth of 2 hybrid life forms. Damn it, Santa! I knew I should have shaved you sooner. None of the researchers had expected their creation. At first, the new life forms were hoped to hold great scientific value, but they soon proved to be almost identical to existing birds. Once the investigation was complete, they were to be disposed of. But there was one researcher who acted irresponsibly. Was it Santa? The researcher was charged with taking care of them. May I ask what you intend to do with them? Do you need to ask? They will be tried in the court of law, naturally. But they're unidentified creatures born of the excesses of modern science. Can they even have trials? The law only covers humans and birds, even if they look like birds. I don't think they can. So then... they do not have the right to be tried by a law. All they can do is wait to be culled. Ugh! I object. They may have done some bad things, but nobody was badly injured. The worst was Yuya's burn. We can't just kill them. I think it'd be the most merciful option here, to be honest with you. I have a proposal, Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Dr. Iwamine? Shall I take them? No. We are not letting the doctor have the Lorax birds. We are not letting the doctor have the Santa Cloaca birds, okay? No, that is a bad idea. You would? No! Sakuya, no! We can't, Sakuya! Giving them to him is sending them to a fate worse than death, no matter how you look at it. Exactly! Please,
Do not be so agitated. I have no intention of harming them. Just yet.
In other words, you probably will later.
If you are willing to take them in, sir, I have no objections. Be respectful towards Dr. Iwamine, you two rapscallions!
Merry Christmas!
And make sure to tell us where you hid Mr. Urashihara's Christmas tree, okay?
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
And so, with the help of Dr. Iwamine and Yuya, we captured the Christmas thieves Miru and Kaku. No one need fear for their decorations again. We saved Christmas! But why was the doctor so happy to help? He didn't even ask for compensation. I don't think we should be respectful to the guy who let Santa treat a bird like his ho-ho-ho. I don't think he was in charge. Frankly, I don't know if he even knows what's going on. Normally, he would have asked for something.
That will be one leg, please.
Maybe it was his idea of a Christmas present. He used her like a pocket pigeon. Oh! Oh boy! 3 a.m. already! Time for a Krabby Patty. That's way too late! We got them to tell us where the stolen trees are, so I should go home to eat udon and sleep. That actually sounds pretty good.
Miru, Kaku, you still have your caretaker rings from the lab? Yes.
Merry Christmas! Caretaker! Caretaker! Look! 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 Miru! Miru! Mite!
Let me see. Ryuji K.
Ew. Ugh. You never did leave anything behind but trouble.
Who dat?
Mr. Urushihara.
We got your Christmas tree back.
Oh my, thank you. It really is coming to look at it, isn't it?
I'm so glad yours is intact. Sakuya's was completely incinerated.
At least the big tree Sakuya had at home was saved. I guess that's some sort of consolation. And that's the end of the investigation. I'm looking forward to working here over the break.
Oh, but of course, I am pleased to have you.
Tomorrow is Christmas Eve! I got the rest of the trees back to their owners and now I'm feeling cheerful. We saved Christmas! Christmas only comes once a year. I want to spend it having fun with everybody. Winter break starts tomorrow too. I'm excited just thinking about it. What happened to Miru and Kaku anyway? Did the doctor take them to his house? That seems pretty cute. Dr. Iwamine living with the seasonal mascot characters. No? It's too surreal. I can't imagine it. I do wonder, though. I think I'll ask the doctor before break starts. I am very curious. Excuse me. Sumima-san... Sumima, excuse me? Exclamation point, question mark. The infirmary is transformed. Sir, what happened? Are you actually even more enthusiastic about Christmas than Sakuya?
I have no fondness for superstition. Have I not mentioned before?
The doctor is transformed too. Maybe it's protective camouflage or his winter plumage has taken on its final form. Sir, what happened to you? Don't tell me you finally got that lobotomy.
They always give me another as soon as I've taken it off. It is easier to work if I leave it on.
They? So, Miru and Kaku are...
Merry Christmas!
They're here! You're keeping them in here, sir?
Yes. They would only get in the way at my house. Not that they don't get in the way here.
Grumpy as usual. He seems to be putting up with them so far, but he hardly looks happy about it. I wouldn't count on their heads staying attached for much longer.
They should calm down after the New Year. They are mostly excited by Christmas after all.
You don't think you're pushing yourself too hard, sir?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe I'm imagining it, but... You don't quite look like you mean it, sir.
It is your imagination. It is tiring to have them in here all the time. Perhaps I should make a hutch for them outside.
It doesn't look like he's using them for research. What is he thinking? He's treating them awfully nicely, though. He's got an adopted family trope. Congratulations, Dr. Iwamine. I've never seen him act that nice. Maybe he likes cute animals. I'm going home now, Doctor. Thank you for everything this year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! We saved Christmas! Merry Christmas! The Christmas Thieves attack! Finished! We're finished, guys! We're finished! We saved Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! We did it! Merry Christmas!
This scares me. How much did we miss? We only unlocked like a fourth of the gallery. This makes me nervous. We only unlocked a fourth of the gallery. What? We only made like 3 decisions the entire game. What is the other 3/4? Half the gallery is dedicated to the Coke binge that led to Santa making those 2.
Coca-Cola is a Christmas drink. The show.
I wonder if we can get something new if we start a new game. This makes the amount of empty squares makes me nervous. We saved Christmas. Hold on, can we make a different decision? Can we make a different decision? Now what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey!
We want the big Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
How? We made like 3 decisions the entire game! What other possible pictures could there be to unlock? Oh, maybe if we go with the other attack, we can unlock something different.
Merry Christmas!
Okay, what if we attack with the mailbox this time? I need some sort of weapon! Alright, we've attacked them with a mailbox! Aha! Oh ho ho ho! That would work! Forgive me, Japanese Post Holdings Company Limited. I will apologize properly later. I uproot a nearby post box and take aim at the advancing tank. Take this! Unusually heavy post box stuffed with the burgeoning vastnesses of New Year's and Christmas greeting cards. Nothing! It did nothing at all! I'm sorry, Sakuya. I've never tried to hand an animal made out of milk, so I don't know where his weak points are. That changed absolutely nothing. Now that we know what happens, it's actually kind of interesting watching it play back to the music.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I just like doing that voice. I sound annoying. But I also sound kind of cute. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! We said Christmas. Happy Chrysler! Happy Christmas!
I just love how all the Q noises are still going off even in fast forward. Oh, we still gas bombed them even after attacking them in the mailbox.
we made the Christmas. We made Mira and Kaku cry. We made Mira and Kaku cry. Yippee!
Okay, so nothing changed here. We still got, like, their backstory. I guess attacking them with the mailbox didn't change anything. I wonder if we start a new game, if we get a different story, because sometimes visual novel games do that. Like, if you finish one playthrough, your data carries over to a new playthrough. And then you get, like, a bonus little story. I wonder if that unlocks any more gallery things.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Happy Chrysler!
Maybe we'll get to see their dad, whatever your UGK was. Let's try. Wait! There are 4 chapters to this? What do you mean there are 4 chapters to this? We've only been streaming for about 2.5 hours. Do you guys want to finish the 2nd chapter? We're only a 1/4 of the way through the story! No wonder we've unlocked only a 1/4 of the gallery. Let's do it! Let's do it! I want to know what happens to Miru and Kaku! Hell yeah, let's go! Hell yeah, let's go! We gotta see what happens to Miru and Kaku. There's apparently like 75% more story to this. What the hell? Alright, let's go! Let's freaking go! Fallen Chronicles, Absolute Zero. Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Yell ha! The Holy Crusade to which brave warriors flock twice a year. The Crimson Angel of Judecca descends upon the sacred ground. What will he find there? The laurel crown of glory or the thorn circlet of despair? Is this a Bible reference? I don't know, I've never read that thing. What will the fallen angel find through the guidance of the golden apostle? Please enter your name. Ooh, we get a new character. Brent, you get to sit this one out. Relax. Relax. We still get to be degenerate. Degenerate. Who wants to be the main character this time? Brenty boy, you get to take a break. Your neck is no longer on the line. Who wants to be the main character this time? Although, like, the first picture looked very merry, with Christmas trees on it. The second picture looked like it had a hole through a pigeon's heart. Someone might actually die this chapter. Putin, you were the last to comment. You're on the line. The capital O stays. Yes, yes. Typo and everything. It stays. The typo stays. Forever immortalized. Again? I've lost again? Am I gonna die? Probably. I make no promises.
Why?
Why is the beauty of my craft not recognized? I don't think Miru and Kaku are saying this. Why? His research holds no beauty. Mere reason is not enough. All is meaningless without the sense of an artistic soul. So then why? Why does this happen? No, if I remain here, my genius will only rot. I cannot allow such a loss to the world. I am done here. I shall find a place where I am valued for what I am, a cloaca clucker. I shall not return here. This affront will not be forgotten. I will have my revenge one day. Consider it punishment for your lack of imagination. Remember then, my name. Unlike you, I have pride in the name I carry. You will not find me using some ridiculous alias. I am Tori. Nishikokubunji Tori. No. Nishikikoji Tori. Nishikikoji Tori. My hands are too cold to move. This is my last day in the library for the year. Once I've put away the returned books and written down the list of editions, I should be done. But what is it with this library? Why can't a big-name school at least shell out for some decent hating?
If you have the energy to be shouting at the bookshelves, you should try writing a petition.
Oh, sorry. Was I bothering you?
Yes. I can't read with you making so much noise next to me. Nothing goes into my head.
Please, forgive my dreadful sin. Bad language is supposed to have effects on the spiritual world. The cold doesn't bother you, Nagiki?
It doesn't. I feel fine.
I see. Having plumage must really make a difference. Maybe they don't bother with heating because all the birds are fine.
I don't think that's the case.
So birds are cold in here too, then?
Well, there's one freezing to death right over there.
Question mark? Question mark? What? Nani? I follow Nagiki's gaze and I see a rather familiar-looking bleeding heart dove freezing to death on the floor. I don't remember this character either from the first game. Angel! Angel? Angel. Can someone Google this guy too, please? I don't think we unlocked him from the first game. Or her. Are you alive? Speak to me, Angel!
Is that you, Adelblow? Where is this? Have I fallen once more in the eternal prison of ice?
No, look around yourself. It's just an unreasonably cold library.
Do you mean to keep my fallen wings in this world, Adelblow? If you are to walk with me the blood-stained path of conquest,
I don't care about that. Why are you on the verge of death in here?
The day of judgment draws near. I speak of Ragnarok, Adelblow.
Can we get Miru and Kaku back in here? They seemed more sane than this. He's incomprehensible, as always. The desk he was sitting at is covered in sheets of paper. I don't think they show up in the first episode. No, they don't show up in the first episode. What about the first game? The original Hatoful boyfriend game. Who is this? Oh. Are you drawing manga?
Great prognostications of the future and epics of heroes long dead. I must complete them and bring them to the battlefield of gods. It is a lonely battle.
Let's see. He's in the manga club, so maybe he's working on the club zine? I think it's pronounced zine. Even though the festival was ages ago. We forgot about the festival! Oh well. How admirable. You can do it, Angel. Go draw your little manga or whatever. I'm sure you'll make it on time.
The festival. We forgot about the festival. Oh my god, we forgot.
Also, they're in the first game. Who is he? Who is this King Arthur worshipping bluebird? So Mr. 1 was the janitor, and this is a transfer student, I assume? But it's cold in here. Don't you think you should go home and work on it there?
Do you worry for my flesh? Very well, perhaps now is a time for repose, as you say. Farewell, Edel Blau.
He happily gathers up his papers and exits the library.
He comes in here quite often, though he would be better off working elsewhere if the cold bothers him so.
He must have some reason. Maybe the atmosphere in here gets him into the perfect mindset for the story he's telling. But bleeding heart doves are from the Philippines, so they don't fare well in the cold. I'm sorry, I didn't know the Filipino accent was supposed to be there. Just a normal student. I wouldn't call that normal, but okay. Whose bedtime is 10 p.m. INFP, by the way. That checks out. Thank you, Poutine. He shouldn't push himself so hard. Later that evening. This is our house, by the way. We live in a cave. Ah! I'm going numb. I should have brought that blanket robe I've had my eye on when I was in town today. The wiki has a lot of info. Oh boy. This does seem like the kind of game that would have a lot of compilable information. The price will make my purse weep, but this cold makes me weep more. Huh? Someone texted me. Do I have electricity to even recharge my phone at this place? It's Rita.
Meet me in town.
I wonder what's going on. Doesn't matter. My body is rapidly approaching its crystallization point, so I'll head into town and avail myself of this wearable blanket on my way to meet Ryota. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, this is a fancy place. Blue Coo. I'll have what he's having.
Oh no, I just got here. Degenerate? I know it's cold, but are you sure you want to be walking around in public looking like that?
Huh? But it's a wearable blanket. Wouldn't it be more strange to not wear it?
Well, I guess that's true, if you're okay with it.
Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Oh yes, I wanted to ask you a favor.
You hardly ever ask for my help. I'll do whatever it is with flash and pizzazz. So what is it?
Do you have plans for the end of the year?
Not really. I finished cleaning and everything.
Even New Year's Eve?
I was planning to laze around all day, like always. Why, do you want a little birdie peck?
Would you maybe be willing to be a sales girl for a day?
Oh. Okay.
There's no pay, but
what do you mean there's no pay? A volunteer sales girl? Retail on New Year's Eve? For free? Ryota, you're out of your damn mind! Is it at the flea market or something?
That's not far off.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Do you know about Comic Cat?
Comic Cats?
How should I explain it? It's like a flea market, but not. A lot of birds get together and buy and sell manga they've drawn with their friends.
So, sort of like the manga club's booth at the festival.
We forgot about the festival!
Anyway.
Yeah, something like that. Just on a much larger scale. I was wondering if you could run a booth for me. Would you like to?
Sure. Have you been to Winter Comic-Con before? I've been to both a summer Comic-Con and a Winter Comic-Con before. Yes, I have. But as a guest, I've never run a booth before. It sounds like fun. Did you draw something, Rita?
Oh, no, I'm just another sales girl.
I thought you were a dude. What does that mean? So one of your friends asked you to find someone?
Yeah, Angel.
Well, that makes sense. What? Nani? Oh. So that manga he was putting his lifeblood into the libraries for this Comic-Con thing. But why are you asking me? He never mentioned it to me.
I've been a sales girl for one group for the past 3 years, and somehow Angel found out.
I want to go, but that involves being in Japan for December. Being in Japan for December is not bad. If your walls are actually insulated. Because, like, it's not cold. It's just cold when it's cold inside and you're not moving. Then it's cold. It's not bad at all.
So...
But some plans are preventing that. Ah, fair enough. Sounds better than December in Australia. You have December in Australia. We have July in Tokyo. Tourists, please, you should come during the summer break. Texnora's Melodia Funeris, the Battle of Gods, judgment draws near. My soul has not the strength left to continue on alone. Become my light. He asked me to help him. Does it feel like Satan's armpit over there too? Worse, it feels like Satan's ass crack. We'd be lucky if we got the armpit. Good lord. It's just so damn wet all the time. Your laundry never fully dries. That's how much water is in the air. Sounds like salmon's part of the country. Your laundry never gets dry. Like, that's just how much humidity is in the water. Like, you hang your laundry up to dry, and it's just always slightly moist. Nothing dries for like 3 months. And you're up in like the upper 30s, lower 40s sometimes. It's disgusting. Yeah, Satan's sweaty Danes, that's the place. That means I'll be lonely on my own. So come with me.
I think so, yeah. But I'm already helping someone. I can't be in 2 places at once.
So you're asking me?
Yep. What do you say, want to?
Of course! It could be a good learning experience.
A learning experience? Well, you certainly see some things you wouldn't anywhere else.
It is Ragnarok after all.
I think any name Angel comes up with is going to be confusing, but it does look like a battle to end all battles at times.
I'll need a weapon, right? Just tell me what to bring. Will I want something with range, or will I be up close?
Don't take it that literally. It just meant there can be a lot of really impatient birds with no social skills. It can be confusing at first, so you should probably do some research ahead of time. If you search around, you'll find plenty of guides for first-timers. Comic-Con lasts 3 days, and I think Angel's on the 3rd day. The last day's always the worst, so make sure you're ready.
Okay, I'll study hard. A sales girl at Comic-Con. I have no idea what this will entail. Yippee! But from what Ryota said, it may as well be hell on this earth. Like July in Tokyo. My blood thirsts for combat. Time to go home and scour the internet for Comic-Con tutorials. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get through all 4 stories today. I might shove in an extra stream because I really want to finish this. I think we'll finish this 2nd chapter, and then we'll call it a night. Hopefully it's about the same length as the first one. Because I can also feel my voice hasn't been very trained for streaming in a while, so I can it's not gone yet, but I can feel it starting to strain a little bit. It's the Tokyo Big Sight! I know that place. I've been there multiple times. Today's the 31st. I am up at dawn so that I may meet the lonely. I mean the brave angel who throws himself into the fray for the holy war. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, what a crowd. Is everybody here going to Comic-Cats? Correct, Edelblow. Oh, Angel. I'm just gonna call him Angel. Unless I can go Angel. No, that's cooler. We're gonna call him Angel now. See you, Edelblow, the Holy Land of the Chosen, the Abyss of Madness. Tokyo Big Sight. So that's the Big Sight. It's an even more bizarre building than my investigations had led me to believe. Let's go inside, Angel. It's cold out here. Be not in haste, Edelblow. The time is not yet come. Wait for the nightmare sage who shall guide us. Who, where, Nani? Does he have a second helper? Good morning. Chilly out, isn't it? Mr. Nanaki! We have a way to do, Sage of Nightmares. Sage of Nightmares is such an appropriate name for this. But why are you here, sir?
The Manga Club's advisor asked me to look after Higure.
So you're standing in? I suppose he's busy with winter cleaning and everything.
No. The advisor is here, too.
Huh? He's here, but why he wants you to be Angel's chaperone?
Yes, that's right. Apparently he's busy. He said he's helping at a company booth or something like that.
A company booth? I feel like the internet said those gonna end up swamped from the start of the convention until closing time. H-Bird must do battle with himself in this holy land. I do not blame him. How mature of you. It looks like I'll be selling Angel's manga with Mr. Nanaki all day. Better do my best. Where is this plot going? Does anyone see where this plot is going? Does anyone want to do some like guesses as to where this plot is taking us? It was a pretty crowded outside, but if anything, it's even worse in here. I'm a little worried that somebody's tender foot or wing bone might get broken with this many birds crowded together. What kind of manga did you draw, Angel? The Tales of the Dark Angel. Oh, bless his little Angel heart. Ooh, I'm an anatomy snob. Ooh, I'm an anatomy snob. The Forbidden Epic Saga. Ooh. Sounds pretty goth.
Yes. That's nice. Very like you.
I studied a lot to prepare for today. I'll show these idolaters my super sales girl moves. Let us ride to battle side by side, Edelblow, as dictated by the contract of old. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Yeah. The state of denial and state of confusion. What should I do? Time is passing worryingly by. The epic poem of the Dark Angel is stacked on the table exactly as we placed it when we set up. Angahel. Should I maybe use my voice a little? Like they do in markets?
It is well, Adele Blau. Needless effort will only raise more barriers before us.
Oh. Okay.
It's rather chilly in here. Oh, why don't I get us something warm?
Oh, yes, please. What kind of expression should I have right now? What kind of expression should I have? Maybe we should try this one. A sea of birds, clouds, bone clicking feet. The far wall is lined with enormous cubes. Those must be for the big circle. Some of them have even started packing up. Have they sold out already? Just how many books were in those stacked up boxes? It's like looking into another world.
Degenerate!
Oh, no, good. Made it. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's adorable. Please never take that off. That is amazing. You look amazing. Ryota, you look amazing. Oh, we're gonna do a little care package. Everybody stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna take a little pause. Actually, we can admire the pretty dress. Let's all take a bathroom stretch and hydration break. Admire his pretty little dress. Oh, look at the cute. Look at the cute. We're gonna take a short break, Mina-san. Stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm getting the yonzies. I might get myself a coffee. Alright, BRB, Mina. Here, since the game isn't playing music, you can have mine. Alright, and I'm back. I have my coffee flavored milk. I got some hot liquids in me, and I got some cold liquids out of me. Back to story. Back to story. Wait, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. I thought that we finished the first story on an hour and a half. Well, that would explain it. That would explain a lot of things. We've definitely been streaming longer than I anticipated. Okay. Okay. I should... Okay. It is 5 p.m. JST now, so... Finish this story, definitely, and then I gotta go. And then, I don't know. When would you guys like to finish chapter 3 and 4 if we can? So, I don't know, some food for thought. We might have to do it after Christmas, or we might have to do it next year. Who knows? Alright. I don't think it should be coming out cold. Ha! Maybe I should see a doctor about that. Next year. Alright. Pretty good!
You know Pretty Core too?
Yes, I do! How to catch Pretty Core! It's the one that's on Sunday mornings, right? Ah, you're so cute! Hey, can you do that thing? The signature line?
It's embarrassing.
Just once. I just want to see it once.
Okay. A single flower blooming in the asphalt road. Quad Grey!
Yes, that's so cute, just like in the anime.
I'm just wearing it because I was helping out today.
Do sales girls cosplay?
Sometimes. Not everybody does, but they always tell me to make sure I come in costume. The circle I'm with just sold out. We're cleaning up now, so I'd better get back and help. Good luck, Degenerate!
We haven't sold anything. Core Grey. Ryota strides gallantly off with some sales slips and duct tape. The aura of an old veteran hangs about his shoulders. I've never seen Ryota looking so competent before. Have we sold anything at all? By the way, this is what the inside of Comiket actually looks like. It looks like a giant warehouse with a bunch of tables and booths. So the depiction is pretty accurate.
It's almost closing time.
Oh no, Angahel hasn't sold anything. Angahel remains silent, looking mildly tortured. I didn't realize sales girls were supposed to cosplay. Angahel. Next time I'll pour my tribal blood into a costume.
Do not blame yourself, Below.
This sin is mine alone. Don't say that. You did your best, Angahel.
An erasable sin. I am carved with my black past. That is my punishment. The unescapable cross I must.
Excuse me, which one of you is representing the circle? Whoa, what a birdie. A rather gaudily upholstered bird appears before us. Wow, colorful.
He's a golden pheasant. A fascia on it like the doctor and myself, you know.
I'd never have thought something with such extreme plumage was related to them.
I am sovereign over this domain, and you are?
Ah, it's you. I thought as much. Your bearing, your countenance, so artistic. I can feel your aura, so unlike any other there. He certainly is unlike any other, yes.
Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself.
Uh-oh. Mr. Bishiki Koji Toshiki. Nishiki Koji Tori. Note, I might add, a pen name. It has been mine since the hatching. I am rather proud of it. It is a good name. Yeah. And the next time you get it wrong, I will make you wish you had never crawled your miserable way into this world. Oh dear me, what am I saying? Please pay it no mind.
Golden Weekly. That's a new splash hit magazine.
So you know of it. I am flattered. I am the editor-in-chief, and I am here looking for new talent. I noticed you from far away. Ah, your unparalleled artistry. Your vast imagination. Yes. These are the attributes of one who will change the world.
Golden Winged Messenger, could you be the one written of in the Crimson Tome of Augury?
Well, do not use words I don't understand. Precisely. I am here to aid you. There is yet much talent that sleeps within you. Is it not so?
A great power, locked within.
Yes, exactly. I am here to tell you that I can help you wake your powers. My firm's location is shown on the back of this card. Please come talk to me in the new year, Angahel. Sir.
I thank you, Golden Winged Messenger. Let us enter a pact of blood.
Whoa. Maybe not blood. Slow down there, Angahel. But Angahel does look happy. He's grinning. I guess he has a pretty worldly side to him, too. Imagine the world painted with your ability. Ah, how I long to see it. I shall take my leave now. I pray your new year will be abundant with artistry. The golden pheasant walks smartly off through the crowd. What impressive coloration! Mr. Bishikokuji Nishikokobunji was a very strange fellow, wasn't he? I'm actually having a hard time with this one. Hold on. Nishikikoji Putin. It's a confusing name. You're so sharp, you'll cut yourself one of these days, Mr. Nanaki. Then again. Mr. Nanaki looks Angahel up and down and tilts his head, staring off after the golden pheasant. I don't know very much about manga, but, maybe I'm worrying too much. It looks like he wants to say something, but falls silent. Oh, whoops. I'm a little worried too, but I can't say anything in front of Angahel like this. Didn't someone once say that a serpent speaks with a silver tongue? And Mr. Nishikikoji was very suspicious. I hope he was just a normal editor here to scout talent. Trying to drink my coffee while it's still hot. Angel, none of us mentioned your name to him, did we? It should be written on your book, unless you used an alias. The mysterious pheasant in the convention hall crowd. Who is he, really? And so they left the Holy Land, Angahel full of zeal. Kazuaki and Degenerate! Full of doubt. The first day of school in autumn is always a little Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a fast forward. We went from the new year till autumn. Oh, wait, no, I just needed to finish reading the sentence, you dumb fuck. But the first day after winter break is painful in its own special way. I jumped the gun a little bit there, my bad. I don't like winter mornings. But being with everybody is fun, so there's nothing really wrong with school itself. Huh? Isn't that... Good morning, Angel. Is it you, Edel Blau? You're here on honor student time. Do you go to bed early? The twilight invades my crimson breast. I cannot expose my flesh to it for long. That means you go to bed early, right? When do you usually sleep? Before the blue-tinted moon leads its ghost to the night, 10 p.m. That's early! Listen, I go to bed at 9 sometimes. I'm a boomer. Let me nap. Let me nap. That's really early. I am bound to meet the golden-winged messenger on this day. He wishes to gather from me the... Vorpal? So what the hell? Okay, hang on. I gotta Google this. What the hell does Vorpal mean? I gotta Google this one. Define Vorpal. I'm scared to hit enter. Vorpal is a nonsense word coined by Lewis Carroll. Warv, darling, hello, Artson, hello, Raiders, welcoming, good to see you, how are you? Bird VN, yes. Hello, Remy, good to see you, how are you? Welcome in! I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Degenerita, your degenerate goddess, and around here we say no to say so. Today we are playing Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star, which is not the Pigeon dating sim, but the Christmas special episode. We've gotten through chapter 1, where a bunch of bird, Lorax, mixed-looking gremlins tried to steal a bunch of Christmas trees, but now we're in chapter 2, where a wannabe manga artist, who is also our fellow classmate, is getting scouted by a very suspicious bird, which also happens to be a scientist. It'll make less sense as we go through it, I promise. But right now, I am Googling the definition of the word Vorpal, because what does Vorpal mean? We're about to find out. Vorpal is a nonsense word coined by Lewis Carroll in his poem Jabberwocky, originally meaning something sharp, deadly, or keen, especially a sword used to slay the monster. But in modern fantasy, like D&D, it specifically refers to a magical blade that can decapitate enemies with a critical hit. Somehow that makes less sense in context. The Vorpal blade does the Snicker snack. I would like to vor a snack right about now. I'm getting kind of hungry. Can I vor a snack? Alright, Angel. Let's see what kind of trouble you end up in. Vorpal souls. That's a new one. I would take him a while to explain if I asked, so I think I will leave it alone. I did not. I googled it. That's the Golden Weekly thing, right? So you're going to meet with Mr. Nishiki Koji. It is so. And I shall gain new powers. Mr. Nishiki Koji. That mysterious golden pheasant who appeared before us on the holy battlefield on New Year's Eve. Is he really trustworthy? He seemed highly suspicious. Aren't you nervous, Angahel? Could I go with you?
Be at ease, and below. Some battles must be fought alone. This is a trial that those born under the demonic scarlet eye cannot escape.
Is that so? Well, if you say so, let me know if I can help you. Angahel marches triumphantly into his classroom. I bet his bag is full of manga manuscripts. Now that I think about it, he's going to show his work to an editor. It would be a little odd for a classmate to tag along. I am worried about Mr. Nishikikoji, but it looks like he is the editor of a real magazine. I can sit this one out, I hope. Oh no, is Angahel going to turn into one of those Santa Cloaca mixture creatures? That's a terrifying thought. Imagine one of those things drawing manga. Some days later.
I was thinking of eating in the cafeteria today, like you always do. Want to go together?
I'd love to. Cool! Okasan's stomach calls for food. Let's go. Let's go. Want to come with us, Sakuya?
Do you tell me to sit at the same table as commoners?
Today's when the second winter menu goes up. And the mixed bean sukiyaki udon is really good.
Since when are the pigeons the connoisseurs of udon?
Woo!
It is superb and available only for a few weeks. You can't possibly attend St. Pigeonations and never have sukiyaki udon!
Is it truly a food of such great prestige?
Yes, and who doesn't think noble when they hear sukiyaki? Noble means sukiyaki, and sukiyaki means noble. Sukiyaki means noble.
Oh, so it is a high-class dish here in Japan. I suppose for this is so, there cannot be much harm in trying it.
Yay! Let's hurry before they're out.
Is sukiyaki really something aristocrats used to eat?
No. Yum! The mixed bean sukiyaki udon here is the best.
Here, let me give you some of the meat from mine. If you want it.
Are you sure?
If I eat all of it, I'll feel sick later.
Oh, right. In that case, you can have some of my beans. Here! Apparently it's a joke to throw beans at pigeons. I'm not sure what kind of joke, but apparently that's a little bit of a punchline. Or so I've heard.
So this is a sukiyaki. I wonder at the undignified flavor. But it is not bad. Crunch, crunch!
It's good.
Son, be careful. If you keep swallowing them whole like that, you'll choke.
It would be kind of odd to ask for it in summer, but it is a little lonely only being able to eat it in January. Maybe the fact that it's seasonal makes us think it tastes better than it really does. That was good! Huh? A familiar figure appears by the tableware return area. The famous eccentric Filipino banana boy! I can't tell, was that racist? Angel! I don't usually see you here.
Oh, it's you, Edelblau.
His reply comes somewhat slowly. Are you okay? You don't seem as energetic as usual. Oh, don't tell me Mr. Nishikikoji said something nasty to you. It's okay. Don't worry, Angel. You're still in high school. If you keep working like you have been, you'll be a pro in no time, and that'll show him.
Do not be anxious, Edelblau. The golden-winged messenger shall guide me on the path to glory. The stars, travel the paths they must.
He walks away, grinning happily. I'm glad things went well with Mr. Nishikikoji, but
he looked a little tail, didn't he?
So you think so too?
And I've never seen him acting that tired.
Me neither. Unlike me, Ryota is attentive and careful. If he sees it too, it can't just be my imagination. Maybe he's been staying up late working on the next issue. 1 week later. Wow, what an oversleeping! Wow! I'm late for the Sunday morning program. At least I can catch the second half of Pretty Cool. Pretty Cool! Open my heart! That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I can't. A single flower blooming in the asphalt road. Core gray. A single flower swaying in the exhaust fumes. Core light gray. A single flower shredded by the BB gun's rage. Core dark gray. Alrighty, Ward. Enjoy, have fun. Thank you for the raid. May you dream of pigeons. Oh, crap, I missed it. Woo! So cute, so cute! It's always good once all 3 of them are in the fight. And the transformation scenes are so pretty! Well, that was fun. So much fun, I almost forgot that today's a makeup day. I'm awake and alive now, so it's time to go to school like a good girl. I'm not a good girl. Let's be real here. I'm on Santa's naughty list every year, twice. The second time is for trying to shave him. Uh-huh. A rather familiar-looking bird is collapsed at the foot of the stairs. Angel! Are you okay? Did you slip? Are you a dojiko now? Hang on, I gotta Google something. Dojiko. In otaku culture, terminology refers to an extremely clumsy female. In a cute or moe kind of way. Interesting. We learned something new today. Interesting. We learned something new today.
Edel, below.
Are you alright? Did you sprain your ankle?
Blood. My crimson breast.
It craves blood.
Be silent.
Is he anemic or like what's going on here? Angel! You're white as a sheet! Let's go to the infirmary. Angel has fainted completely by the time we arrive. He usually starts ranting about demon spores or something if he gets too close to the infirmary, so maybe it's better that he's out for now. So I brought him here. Is the doctor gone? Hey, this is overseas for a week doing research. Hey, you, yeah, what's up? And I'm watching the shop while he's out. The boys seem a little sluggish today. January's almost over after all. I think they start winding down pretty soon after Christmas. We get the Christmas boys back! Merry Christmas! Actually, are they boys? I hadn't really wondered about their gender before. Just what are they? Could you take a look at Angel then? Isn't this just low blood pressure? It does look that way. Which isn't to say it couldn't be dangerous. Let's get him to rest for a while. Thank you for bringing him here, mon ami. I'll be here when he wakes up. Yeehaw! Thank you, Yuya. Merry Christmas! He's been going to see that magazine editor all month. He said he was going for ordeals to show the way in times that must come. Deciding on a pen name, but Why is he so weak all of a sudden? I'm really worried. Maybe I'll talk to Mr. Nanaki about it.
That is a little worrying.
I know he's busy working on manuscripts, but I feel like it's still strange for him to be so weak. He was really energetic even when things were hectic before the convention. I can't believe that he'd get so drained so quickly.
His school does encourage independence in students, and I don't like to interfere with someone who's working hard on something, but... What did you think of that golden pheasant? Potain!
Mr. Bishikokoji?
Mr. Nishikikoji. Yes.
He even remembers his name. Amazing. I only met him the once at the snowbound battlefield. Zwani, darling, welcome and good to see you. Thank you for the care package. We are going to take a cheeky save. Wow, we really need to save more often. I have like no saves here. Take a stretch. Oh. 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 Oh, that's a good stretch. Thank you. And a drink of water. I'll finish off my coffee on this one. Yum. Thank you, best streamer, carer, taker, carer, ever. But my tribal instincts are telling me he's too dangerous to let out of sight.
Yes, my Guel instincts are telling me the same thing. You think you could go with Higure next time he goes to the company? Potain!
I suggested that to Angahel, but he said it was something he had to face alone. But I can't just leave this as it stands. I'll go undercover and tell him.
Just like in a detective movie. Let me know if anything...
It's been so long. Why, my title is the Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edelblau. I shall courageously tail Angahel into the Golden Weekly headquarters and conduct investigations of the most covert nature. The building is right across from here, so there's no way I'll miss him as he's going in. Oh, there he is. Angahel enters the building, a massive manila envelope under his wing. Is that full of comic pages? One would hope so. Time to go in after him. This building is actually the secret base of an evil organization. We discovered that very quickly. Well, alright then. Plot point mentioned. Is what I would say if it were. Oh. Okay then. However, it looks perfectly normal. There are a few birds walking around inside, but nothing suspicious. I can't imagine Mr. Nishikikoji fitting into such a completely ordinary-looking company. Really. Never mind a sore thumb. He must stick out like a thumb that's been nearly lost in a freak machining accident and is now attached through elaborate bandaging in a last-ditch effort to save it! Whatever their riders are on, can they share? Oh, Jesus. Yep. He stands out. Hello, I'm so glad you can make it today. I've been waiting for you.
Indeed, it is time for us to carve out a new creation under the auspices of the Spirit of Reason. Golden Winged Messenger.
Yes. Yes, of course. Let us engage in creative acts fueled by the finest substances of our imagination. I have secured a special room for our meeting today as well. This way, if you please. The incredibly conspicuous golden pheasant and the similarly conspicuous bleeding heart dove disappear into a door at the end of the excessively ordinary hallway. Their conversation just now didn't sound at all suspicious. But my danger sense is... My danger sense is tingling. After them! Onwards, Edelbau. This is the room. Huh? Nani? There's a light on above the door. It says... This is a publisher's office, right? Why is there an operating light on? Not a hospital. What? Nani? Nani? No one answers me. In any case, Angel is in danger. Enough sneaking. It's time for actions. Loud ones. Coming through. Out of my way. I'm gonna elbow a bitch. In the very unmeeting room-like room are Angel unconscious and... What is it now? The operation is in progress. Didn't you see the sign outside? The flashy pheasant drawing blood from him. What are you doing? You're not drawing any manga at all. You're just drawing blood. We are in the midst of a grand creative act. A beautiful artwork fashioned of his blood and mine. Oh God, is this the Santa Cloaca father? Saying creepy stuff like that while draining away somebody's lifeblood is an awful lot like a certain fluffy heretic. Release him! Now! Or I'll take him here by force. Oh my, how gallant! Would you be his sweetheart then? No! We two are linked by the karma of our previous lives, a disaster of the soul! Diaster. Is that a typo or is diaster another word I need to Google? Alright, I'm on it. Diaster, coming. Define diaster. A diaster is a sudden catastrophic event, natural or human-made. No, that's a typo. It's just supposed to be disaster. Aha! We found the typo! Aha! Oho! Oho! Aha! Hee! Hoo! Aha! A disaster of the soul. Oh, I see your worldview is every bit as unique as his. Birds of a feather, eh? I had thought your face was familiar. We had met before, yes? So, you will be taking him home, then? And if I were to say no? Think I can't do anything because I'm just a human girl, do you? Plenty of people have regretted that before you. Take this! Acrobatic starlight kick! Hiya! Oh my, isn't that dangerous? You've knocked a hole in the floor, young lady. I rather think a direct hit might leave my beautiful plumage just gratefully singed. He dodged it? He's in better shape than the aforementioned fluffy heretic. I feel no artistry in you, but your physical ability holds value. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thus, the flamboyant heretic happily praises me. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Wait, no! I am degenerate of Saint Pigeon Nations. I will defeat you and bring my classmates back with me. Gallant indeed. Prepare yourself for the end, Mr. Nishikoku Bunji. Oh? Did you just call me Nishikoku Bunji? Did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. Your name's kind of hard to remember. It's a little difficult to roll off the tongue. Geez, between you and Mr. Danaki, a girl just can't get away with a little slip of the tongue around here. My goodness gracious. And I believe this is the second time you have done so, is it not? Mr. Nishikoku Bunji. Wait, no, I mean Mr. Nishikikoji. Cheerful tone of voice is suddenly gone. His words, now barely audible. This must be what they call the calm before the storm. You are still a child, so perhaps you do not know. Do you understand what a serious offense it is to misspeak someone's name? Particularly my name. My name is special because I am special. Well, damn, my mom says that to me too. If everybody's special, nobody is. It is the only name of its kind. Nishiki Koji Tori. This is the worst affront imaginable. Did I not tell you I would make you wish you had never crawled your miserable way into this world if you misspoke it again? A flash fills the room as he shouts. Flashbang! Nani? What's happening? Whoa, the room's all messed up. You need to pay your janitors more. What did he do that for? They're just minimum wage workers. Come on, man, you didn't have to take it out on the poor custodian. Jesus. Good thing I got Engel and got out of the way. I could have been vaporized. Thunder? That can't be it. Some sort of laser weapon? I would rather you did not think of it as some lowly laser beam. Nishiki Koji Masterpiece X768 Optical Ordnance Imaginal Ray. That looks dangerous, but also fragile. It is the ultimate weapon, utilizing Yon Higure's unique physical properties. Is it not beautiful? Angahel's physical properties? He must be talking about his cloaca. That thing where he draws other people into his fantasies when he gets excited. You mean his imagination, dude? Oh! There are 2 birds attached to the laser. What is this? I can't, what the hell? This must violate some sort of basic avian right. I suppose this is the Ray's first introduction. Very well, I shall explain. The pheasant inflates his chest and begins his lecture. He was angry up until a minute ago, but now that he's talking about his creation, he seems pretty happy. Is his personality that simple? The factor behind Higure's ability to draw those around him into mass hallucinations is abundant in his blood. Wait, is Higure the one that drew the humanized versions of the pigeons? Dude, there's some fourth wall breaking lore right there. Dope ass. In other words, with his blood, anyone can have the same power. And so, it came to me to try intensifying an already powerful fantasy and converting it into energy for a weapon most doomers. Why am I shivering? Probably because it's cold. I am a lizard. What people on this earth have the least love for the world and live for their fantasies the most? Where could I find them? My research was long and arduous. But then, I found the answer. The very best candidates were at Tokyo Big Sight. That's too cruel. You can't abuse manga artists and draw out their life and blood for your own capitalist desires. Even though that's what the industry does on the daily anyway. How could you use a couple of harmless otaku as weapons to hurt others? Nailed it. Cruel? Whatever do you mean?
Inconceivable! It cannot be! How could they not rejoice in becoming a part of my beautiful creation? They are like confused paints, to which I have added scheme, sense, artistry. Is it not wonderful?
Pretty cool. So moe. Cool like great. So moe.
That sounds like disgusting paint. Wait, I think this is the first time I've seen otaku who say moe in real life.
Moe cute.
This weapon is useless. What good is it going to do now? We're not at war. Release those otaku.
Useless? Oh, no. That's a purpose. A very important one. I'm going to use this weapon to destroy your skull. Nani? More specifically, what lies beneath your skull. And one bird there in particular. It's Doctor, isn't it? It's the Doctor. It's gotta be the Doctor. Wait, what did we do? Is this revenge for your dead parents? No. No, it is revenge. For me. Or perhaps I should call it a settlement of sorts. So it's a personal grudge then. Is that it? I don't know what's going on, but I can't just stand by now that I've heard this. I'll stop you here and now. I'd like to see you try. Ugh, I can't get close. Otaku truly have amazing imaginations. I can see no limits to their use. Ugh. I can't fight very well while carrying anger hell either. I think I might have to pull out for now. The pull-out method never works. Sorry. I will stop you, Mr. Nishikokobunji. I will. Oh, please do try. I hope I can come up with something by tomorrow. I have already gotten all the blood I need from Higure. None can stand in the path of my artistry now. And so I recovered anger hell and fled from the Golden Weekly headquarters. Crazy dream, huh? Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this.
It was a dream?
Nope, just kidding. It reminds a troubling reality, actually, for reals. For realsies.
Jeez, don't confuse me like that.
Looks like this is more serious than we thought.
I don't think any birdie would have expected to find an operation room and a giant laser in a publisher's building. I'm just glad you and Ankahel are okay, Degenerate. Forgive me. To think that my cursed blood now powers the light of dark judgment?
Why would you be donating blood at the publishers anyway? Did you notice what was happening, Ankahel?
No. My consciousness wandered into the great void.
In other words, he got to a meeting, be stunned, have blood taken, and then go home feeling dazed and anemic. All according to Keikaku, desho? That's too much! How did he not know this? Mr. Nishikikoji said I would have to come up with something by tomorrow. I think that's when he's planning to attack. The laser at the office blasted through the floor. It was about as powerful as my starlight kick. He probably has a more powerful version prepared if he's hoping to destroy the school.
That seems likely.
I tried calling the police, but they wouldn't take me seriously, like, at all.
Calling up and saying, "Excuse me, officer, but there's a comic book editor and he wants to blow up my school with a giant laser," probably wouldn't get more than an immediate disconnection. Yeah. I mean, stranger things have happened. I guess we'll have to defend the school ourselves.
It looks like it. Let's have some tea. And think about it. I think I'll have peach tea. Peach tea sounds nice. I like peach tea.
I would like melon soda.
I would like the pulsating blood blessed by earth and sky. Blood orange juice.
It's fucking red.
You three are awfully relaxed.
Who is Mr. Nishikikoji trying to get revenge on anyway? Since he started getting to school, it must be a student or teacher here, but... Melon soda! I love melon soda. They have new melon soda Ramune candies now. I love them. They're like little sugar pellets. Powdered sugar pellets that taste like melon soda. I love them. They're delicious. They sell them at all of the convenience stores now. I don't know if they're new or they might just be limited edition. Oop. Chapter 4, I think. Yippee! I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of how many chapters this is. Who the hell is this?
So you got another proposal accepted, huh? The second division sure is impressive.
Oh, naturally, we are talking about me here after all. I feel terrible for all those biologists here having to work under an empty-headed bird like you. Oh my god, is that the melted sugar masquerading as a soft drink I had in Japan? I think so. I don't remember. Memory of a... I don't remember. There's so many candies.
Who the hell is this?
I can't see any reason why the biologists here would need pity from you. What's that? Who is he? One of yours?
Oh, this is the first time you two have met. This is our newest friend, Isa Soma. Come on, Isa, say hello to Nishikikoji.
Oh. I am Isa. A useless leader and researchers who don't even know how to grade their betters. The future of biology division is the bleakest thing I have ever seen.
What are you talking about? Isa's great. He'll probably be the department head someday. I bet you two will get along just fine.
I have no idea who those two birds are. Again, my results cannot be inferior to his. This is a dream. Just a bad dream. Isa Soma. I can never claim the spotlight as long as he is here. But I must be the best. I have already decided I must be the very best, like no one ever was. Audio jungle. I was worried about that feral, but he was no trouble. I had a 200 milliliter watermelon soda over there that felt like I had 250 grams of sugar in it. Oh. Yeah, no. I'm talking about like the little candies. They are solid, not a liquid. But melon soda in general just has that many grams of sugar in it. That's my vice. Our spheres of research never overlapped. Nothing good has come of Isa's taking over the division. My beautiful, glorious second optical weapons division. How can its name be so trodden into the ground? Isa's origins are a mystery. Something is definitely not right here. The value they place in him must be mistaken. Only his proposals ever get accepted. My talents were wrought in his shadow. This strategy reeks of deceit and intrigue. I have no wish for depravity and decay. I shall gladly leave. Takes my Starbucks and prances out the door. The next day. Today is Mr. Nishikikoji's silly destroy Saint Pigeonations with the giant laser day. Yippee! Merry Christmas! We have to protect our school. Oh, it's Yuya. Salutations, mon ami, and yeehaw! This is Sakazaki. I'm in front of the Golden Weekly HQ. Over. A report. Situation. Everything's as you predicted. There's a giant laser inside the building. It's installed on the roof, and I think they're adjusting the aim. Take a look with the telescope. They're preparing already? Where'd I put the telescope? Failure to act with the speed in such situation is... Here, use this. Thank you. You're always so well prepared, Sakuya. Let's see, the building should be over... Yay, another tank! Yippee! Wow, it's huge! That's what she said. It appears to be charged. Wait, no, Sakuya. It appears to be charging up. What is wrong with Japan's public security forces? Why is he able to have a weapon like that? My thoughts exactly. Given the size. I knew it! He's got even more otaku hooked up than the two I saw yesterday. This is too much. If he turns the fantasies and delusions of that many otaku into power for a weapon, it might just be unstoppable. We could be obliterated at any moment. What are situations like this called again? Attention or die? Or something like that? Emergencies! Yes, those! Can't you even remember basic English terminology, you plebeian? Humans, I swear! Anyway, we need to prepare. Aren't you on defense? Leave observation to me and return to your station. Yes, sir. That's right, I have the extremely important job of defending from whatever attack comes our way. This is a real battle. If we fail, the school burns. My blood is boiling already. Ah, Putin! We were waiting for you.
Hurry, we need to get ready.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
The hour of judgment draws near. We must disrupt the light of dark judgment with arcane waves.
Engel, Ryota, Mr. Nanaki, and I are on defense. Time for Operation Pretty Core Shield! Fight fire with fire and hallucinogenic Filipino dove powers with hallucinogenic Filipino dove powers. If Mr. Nishikoku Bunji can power his weapon with Angel's abilities, we can fight him off with those same abilities. If we try hard enough and believe in each other, Angel's powers can make us all into magical girls. Filipino dove powers activate! Become the magical girl you've always dreamed of, Warmester! Ryota is core gray. Mr. Nanaki is core light gray. I'm core dark gray. And Engel is the fairy who granted the pretty core girls their mighty powers. Haricot! I can't. I love this so much. With the four of us together, we can raise a pretty core barrier to protect the school from Mr. Nishikoku Bunji's nefarious plans.
Are we really going to save the school with a joke like this?
This isn't a joke. This is pretty core. I'm not sure. Putin! What a pretty core shout like that.
Pigeon the Rangers! Go, go, go! I shall invoke the defensive right bolt. Shining pretty core field! Activate!
Engel's giving it his all. We just have to believe in each other, okay? We can do this! My neighbors hate my fucking guts right now. Imagine hearing all of these voices from beyond your walls. Oh. Oh, an excellent day. Hardly a cloud obscures Japan's lovely face, and every corner and recess of Little Dove City is laid bare before me. The ghosts of the past which have pained me these long years. That damnable partridge who was always in my way. And the institution will let my genius wither. It is time to say farewell to them all. I shall watch them glean away, and then it will be time to step into a brand new world of imagination. As the sun rises above, anew.
Chief Editor, sir, should we set the deadline for this year's new Face Award to the end of March like last year?
Oh, yes. Also, we've got Takakishi Poo doing the announcement cut, so make sure to follow up with him.
Got it. Thanks, sir.
Where was I again? Any hooters. This is not only revenge, this is a ceremony which I must undergo to usher in my new self. Tremble, Philistines! Be awed by the artistry of my beautiful creation. Unexpected apology in the next world, Isazama! It's starting! It's starting! Come on, Angel! Light of magic and hope that twists throughout this world. Grant the chosen ones the power to defend this land. Pretty cool! Open my hot door!
A single flower blooming in the asphalt road. Core gray!
A single flower swaying in the exhaust fumes. Core light gray.
A single flower. Sure, it was the BB gun, wasn't it? It was the BB gun. Shredded by the BB guns, Ray. Core dark gray. I remember this. Why can't I remember important test facts, but I can remember this dingy little line in a visual novel. God damn it.
We want to become seniors here and graduate. We won't let you destroy our school.
I just finished grading the proficiency tests, and it was a lot of work. Couldn't you at least wait until after I've returned them?
I don't really want to think about how I did on my proficiency test, so I guess even if the school got destroyed, it wouldn't be all that...
You must not let your heart waver, Edel Blow.
Right. I'm scared about my tests, but it would be worse to let our school be blown away. Mr. Nishikokubunji, your plot ends here. Pretty core barrier! It's holding! We can do it!
We can save the school!
Oh. I see. You recover remarkably quickly, Higure Angel. Or perhaps you remain able to manifest delusions, even when weakened. But did you really think I didn't have a backup plan? Prepare to trigger the fangirls. That is not a superpower you mess with. Do you understand how crazy fangirls can be? Oh, we are bringing out the biggest guns right now. Something's happening! Putain! What is it? He's adding power! The second attack will come soon!
Tsundere Racing Dove Uke Mae! Is that Pink Pelican Mae? Oh my god.
The first wave was just a ranging shot. I've got more than just Moe-loving pigs after all. I have heard that the fantasies of fangirls far surpass those of any fanboy. It's true, damn it! It's true! Watch. And be destroyed. Hurry, we need to block it!
It's too much! Core Dark Gray!
We do seem to be, getting squeezed.
So my evil half truly does have the power to destroy this world.
We can't give up. We have to defend the school. We're the only ones who can. Woo! Everything's all sparkly. Oh no.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! We can't give up yet. Coo! Coo!
We cannot.
Merry Christmas! We have to help the pretty court with our miracle pigeon light! Papa! Coo!
You can do it. Pretty course. Yay! Miru and Kaku are coming to help. Don't give up! You can do it! You are pretty cool! I can hear everyone cheering us on. They need more screen time, IMO.
Pretty cores are warriors of love. Their kindness makes us stronger.
It's very reassuring, isn't it?
You still resist? Pitiful! Allow me to end it for you! Remove all limiters! Output to maximum!
He's Cinderia Noble, so he must be the Uke! You dumb newbie, everybody knows Racing Dove X Tree Sparrow is practically canon! I'm gonna go post about it to tumblr.com! But butlers are so hot! Blackwing still thinks Pink's Pelican is the best!
What is this? Why is the energy converter becoming so unstable?
Your time of judgment has come. You, who would have used the blood of the Crimson Angel of Judecca to state your greed, golden-winged messenger. Pure spirits of light gather and strike his golden hue. Shining pretty core basta! Oh! We did it! We did it! Angahel! We deflected the Otaku laser! Look, the Golden Weekly building is practically destroyed!
Bushman Bundy just resubscribed for 21 months.
21
Cemented in
month
the membership,
resubscription
brick
from
emoji,
Bushman
keys.
Bundy! Yay, yay, pretty cool! Good to see you, Bundy. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you from the bottom of my butt. Oh my god, my neighbors. Did you hear that? That was my neighbors. Oh, they are so mad. Oh, they are so mad. Did you hear that? That was my neighbors banging on the wall. I am so okay. Whisper now. Oh my god. Okay, we're whispering now.
Yes, that abominable evil has been checked.
They probably won't be back in business for a little while.
I wasn't sure we could do it. I'm so glad the school's okay.
Oh my god.
This was my sin. I should have realized sooner that he meant to harvest my blood for evil. Forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Angahel. All's well that ends well.
It was a Mr. Nishikokuji's fault anyway. It's wrong for an adult to go around tricking high school students like that.
Try not to get tricked by any more bad grown-ups, okay?
Yes, I shall carve this lesson into my Chrisman chest. Sage of Nightmares.
I did not account for this in my calculations. My creation was perfect. It was the materials that failed me. Those fangirls' fantasies were dreadful. Could not harvest the power, could you? No one told me their energies would be so unharmonious. Oh, those fandom fights, they do get really bad. It would have been broken down if it weren't for those fangirls. Oh well. No doubt he saw the power of my artistry. This was a declaration of war. Golden Weekly Chief Editor Nishiki Koji Tori speaking. Ah, Mr. Nishiki Koji. This was very childish and irresponsible of you, understand? I want you to think about what you've done. Shut up! This isn't over yet. Oh, even his closing line sounded like something a movie villain would say after his evil organization is destroyed and he has no chance of winning.
When did you get him to give you his number?
Anyway, it looks like he'll probably retreat for now. Hopefully we won't see him again anytime soon. I guess this means your manga is back to square one, Angahel. But don't worry, I know you can do it.
Be not afraid, Edelblau. The star that shines within my soul was not yet lost its luster.
You always try your best, so I'm sure you'll debut someday. And I'll be there when you do. Now then, Salutations, mon ami, good work. Yuya, how did things look over there? I hope no one's killed. Don't worry, the building is badly damaged, but we've already extracted everyone who was kidnapped from the big site. We've got it from here. Good work, thanks, Yuya. So even that mongrel can make himself useful once in a while. He has all sorts of shady connections, so he's really nice to have around in situations like this. Looks like everything's settled. Actually, who was Mr. Nishikakoji trying to get revenge on? Maybe I'll call him up and ask later. Ugh. Oh dear, am I letting myself catch cold? Perhaps I should have brought an extra sweater. Yippee! Alright. That explains the other court of the gallery. Oh, we missed one in there. Oh well, we'll figure it out. What are these? What are these? Oh well. Okay, well, my neighbors are hella mad. I got the big wall bang. Although I do feel rather proud of myself. I think my voice acting was superb on that one. It was unfortunate that the decibels got a little high on it, though. With that, my YouTube darlings, I bid you adieu.